Zoom, hat check. Acceptable, not perfect. Playtime. Refresh the chat time, you fool. And the stream manager. Good. Holy moly. Up stream deck. Right. We got this big dirty shot. Dirty fight. I read the word shot.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
No, I should have done a quick save. Oh, at least no one's here. Fucking grenade, that's what I called it. Oh, unless it was going really well and I just needed to do something.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment. They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
Quiet as a church mouse. I'm good at making people ignore
Stay,
me.
I'll be drinking kiwi.
Oh, hello, Kiwi. Oh god, the game still does not like this level at all. What are you doing down there,
Hide and
Livewire?
shoot. That is my game.
Oh my god.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
What's this plonker doing?
Hide and shoot. That is my game. This is always the best way to...
This animal has been touched by some evil.
Ready. They found us.
Thanks, Livewire, for fucking around. I'm mad. How you doing, Kiwi?
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
Put me over here.
They cannot hit what they cannot
Look,
see.
you only have to walk over here, you donut.
What? Moving.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Oh no. Oh, for do you not?
Enemy spotted!
No, this is bullshit. Ha! Yes. I forget where my chat is. I'm looking around the screen like, no, no. There it is. Nothing's changed. It's fine.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
Quietly? Like this?
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
Ooh, come check this out.
Didn't give everyone the medicine, did I?
Chuck. Chuck. Chuck.
Exactly. Why aren't you
Ooh, does he bite?
this? This? Save it here. Grenade. Oh, is that... Who can you see?
Quiet.
Me? Oh shit.
Moving. Found one.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Huh? Enemies!
You don't say. I'm okay. Also a meh day at work. Things
Ooh,
just
Too many
taking
bad guys around.
forever.
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies I see.
Why have you not shot anyone yet, Barry?
I have good odds of hitting enemy.
He is
You will pay for these foreign dogs!
dead.
No evildoer can stand before you.
Why not another grenade? Treat yourself. How many can we get?
Go for the eyes, boo!
Go for the eyes! Cross! This is how you're doing it? Okay. Hell of a throw,
Back
to be
one.
fair.
The villain won't see this coming.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That was... Oh god, what's his name? Someone from... Baldur's Gate, which is going to get a third game soon. And he carries a little hamster with him called Boo. And he goes, "Go for the eyes, Boo!" And that's what that is. Oh,
I have
I
multiple
can
targets
see
in sight.
12 enemies. Holy Nikes. MD didn't do anything. Oh fuck, he didn't do anything. Almost dead. Actually dead. Oh, I always forget there's one here.
Let the meta see my courage!
Oh, you shot fucking Livewire again, you pillock. And set the car on fire. We didn't start the fire, but we kind of did, and someone's gonna die for it. She should have a turn to get out of the way. As long as no one else shoots it.
Oh, 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙!
Coming for your diamonds. Oh, what a shot. Oh, nice. You love to see it. Please miss. What did they shoot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just watch this guy go down the ladder. Nice. Fuck, the guy got shot again. Oh, Livewire, you fucking moron. She shot the car in front of us and it blew up.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment. Fine.
No.
What? They found us.
No, they fucking... Why? I clicked you. You didn't let me do anything.
We're under attack!
No, I need that grenade. Need it to work. If only I could tell them to fucking Overwatch before they get there. You know? Like, go
Enemy
here
soldier.
and then Overwatch.
Looks like he is just
No?
doing his job at the moment. They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Yes?
I'm good at making people ignore me.
Right, I'll keep a lookout. I shall not make a noise.
What? Quiet.
Just gotta wait
That
for the
thing
wind.
doesn't look friendly.
Yeah. Come on. Conglomerate again, please.
Found one.
That'll do.
It looks like victory will come to us.
Take your time, game.
We're under attack! Oh, ça fait mal!
Oh, at least fucking hit, would you? Business. Give him the business.
Ah! Putain!
Why's she lying down? Oh, she gets a free reaction, didn't she?
Ready when you are.
I have multiple targets in sight.
Thankfully, they all came forward. One grenade doesn't do the job.
That was so cool! I wish I could shoot like that.
Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
How can you not see
This will
any
surprise
bugger?
them.
Ah, there we go. Think you're safe at the back? No.
Trying to be quiet. Good odds.
Incorrect.
I believe.
That's what we like.
Decent chance given they don't see me.
I wish that was a kill.
How can I assist? I have good odds of hitting enemy.
Funny
Just gonna
gun go
say,
burr.
I really think that was completely hot.
Okay, that's everyone. Bring it on. That is a dead dog. Ow. Oh,
That was rude and painful.
fucked her up. Everyone's getting tickled. It's just automatic gunfire, it's fine. 6 damage. Let the doctor show you how it's done. Yes! Very nice. Oh, hit that dude. The game doesn't seem to understand that she's laid down and she can't see anymore. Like, it's a bit weird. Miss. Oi. Might go yet? Oh, come on. I wish to shoot. Stop shooting live wire. Just making myself look slightly nicer. Not a lot, don't get your hopes up. I can't find my camera. There it is. No, it's not possible. What's going on here? He shot his mate in the arse.
Aiming.
Not you.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, that's a lot of people all together. How does it get those guys as well? It doesn't, it's just laggy. This one will. Oh shit, he gets a free stab.
That hurts. Multiple hostiles taken down.
But all your mates are dead. Well, I can throw another grenade. But he also gets another stab.
I feel overwhelmed by the enemy presence around.
Mouse here. Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
Take
I'm
those
a
dogs
mime,
out.
not a miracle worker. Hey, I think I can do this.
You know what? No, I don't like it.
I got this one.
Again, please.
Ah! 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙!
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
Ready to, do stuff.
Presently in a tent. This is so exciting.
Spare no bullets. Oh dear.
Ah! 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙!
How is he still fucking going? Oh, I don't think
I
Barry
am
can hit him.
overwhelmed by the amount. Enemy has good visibility.
Risky.
That's right! Give the evildoers a beating. Make them run back to their foul lairs.
Dead. May they reach salvation.
Nice.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
I have the villain in my sights.
Again? No? No.
Hello.
I've got a line of sight on multiple targets.
I'll just throw grenades all day.
Grenade!
No evildoer can stand before you.
Oh dear. It's up to Barry's Overwatch.
Show them our strength.
Kill two. Oh yes!
Oh, I am wounded.
More machine gun. More!
Oh fuck!
Yes! Welcome to the kill zone. Snipers ain't shit. Ha! Shot them, mate. Thanks. Every little helps. He is dead. Oh no! That was pretty fucking good. Ow.
Ah! Wow, that's a bad scratch.
Fuck off.
Oh, the enemy is shooting more and more for my safety. It is not at all shameful and perhaps even wise if we hide ourselves. Or maybe even run away.
Try and overwatch me, motherfucker. That's what I thought. Now you're dead.
Good position to shoot.
How has he still got 82 rounds left? I still reloaded and I didn't notice.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙 for every one of us.
Ready. Ready to shoot. I don't have a good shot. Hostile taken down.
Oh yeah. Good night.
Kalina here. Have a good shot. My gun is not a magic wand, you know. This should do it.
Oh wait, wrong gun. That's fine. Right.
The wicked animal is dead. Don't touch it.
I think my target's dead.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes?
Ready when you are. Right, I'll keep a lookout.
These guys got brutalized.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙.
They really fucking love the Major, don't they?
Ready. Target locked.
Bye
That was a
bye.
good shot.
Yes?
Bye bye.
die in the Legion is to have truly lived.
Victory is mine.
I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
Nailed it.
Mouse here. Not a problem.
What the fuck are you going that way for? Not intentional. Please come towards the machine gun. Oh, he got lucky. One more sniper. Really? He bled to death. Oh dear.
What? Moving to position. Aiming.
That's how you snipe, son. Game over.
We won. Yay us. Woohoo!
That is
Yeah!
a shitload of loot.
I will go presently. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎. Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
NATO ammo. I'll take it.
Hello.
Somebody. Just wear that dead man's clothes, please.
Ooh, I'll check this out.
Nice. Stacks of cash.
Not a problem. Do a check for cheddar is what I always like to say.
How can I assist? Yes. Device disarmed with precision.
14's
This
everywhere.
door is fastened as with lock and key.
I must be in private to unlock this pick. Unpick this lock. Oh, mechanical check failed. lockpicks.
Hello there.
Big diamond. Very nice. Nope,
All right,
nope.
all right.
Why have they got a tracked cell phone?
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐𝖑𝖙. Threat from explosive device removed.
Nice.
Hello. I have found a thing. With certainty.
Combat stamps. $1,000 dues.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you up here.
Yes? Okie dokie.
We definitely checked.
Any cheese in here?
Looks like it. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙, we're gonna fix
Presently
them.
in attendance.
Get over here. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆.
So bossy. Okay.
Sorry about all the grenades
All
to
right,
your
all
village.
right.
It was necessary.
All right, I'm going. Okay. I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
Where is it? What did you see? Oh, frustrating.
So bossy. All right, I'm going.
Here may there be useful items.
Where? Not really. Okay. Pistol doesn't usually get in my way, but today it is.
I'll get right on it.
What? We can't train militia here. Sucks.
Good. This task will be easy for the brave.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙. just dropped all the shit on the floor. That's a pretty nice diamond mine there, just waiting to be took.
I'm all into it.
How many meds do we have? 1.
Honestly, I'm feeling much better.
I feel good vibes from thinking about this task. I will do it with pleasure.
We need another explosives person, don't we? Although, we need money first.
I have finished my task. I'll be meditating if you need me.
This task would not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
Fine. Don't want to auto it in case I get any more wounds. Slow us down. Got no meds. Are they? Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Live wire here.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎𝖙.
What?
Michael here.
We have enemy.
How about a side job to do? I feel too constrained just doing one thing.
Moving as of this moment.
Don't blame me, but I think we have been spotted.
Well,
Intruders! Alarm!
it's coming up the stairs. Interesting.
Hello there.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived.
Can she get another one? Shit.
Ready. Aiming.
As silent. This will surprise them.
Trying to be quiet.
Quiet as a church mouse. Not a problem for a mouse.
What the fuck? Why can't we see anything? You're above them, for fuck's sake. I don't get it.
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies. Good position to shoot.
Nice.
No evildoer can
Oh,
stand
why did
before
he fall
you.
through the floor? He shot the floor he was on. Interesting.
I have no clear shot.
Presently in attendance.
I shall not make a noise.
Okay then. Oh, these doggies! I should be able to get 2 of those with 1 hit.
Show them our strength!
Ow. Oh. What the fuck? What do you mean you can't see these?
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
You would not scare us!
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
My gun is not a magic wand, you know. Have a good shot. Victory is mine!
I will try to remain hidden. Decent chance given they don't see me.
Yes?
Putting them down.
I got this one.
I think we did our best and through no fault of our own succumbed to the dreary circumstances. At least it was only a
winning.
side job.
Galena here.
I'm blind. Whatever. Does that count? Oh my god.
This is exactly what Father said would happen. So, don't tell him what happened.
Thank you, MD.
No more enemy. I celebrate.
Are there any sweets for good little girls?
Well, that's junk.
Duck.
Fuck.
Hello there.
On my way.
He's just gonna have a knife on him, isn't he?
Duck. Understood.
Loot him for fuck's sake. Thank you. Kind of shitty loot. Who's this coming this way now? No hard to tell. Another attack squad from all the way up there. Okay. These aren't red. Does that mean I have to do like a mission for them?
I'm finished with my task. I'm gonna take my 15-minute break now.
the mercs are tired. Something strange is happening in 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙. Unknown. Time to go to the hospital.
I'm at the place where you told me to go. Okay, bye.
Oh my god. Fucking 10 grand.
Feeling much better.
Buddy. Ooh. Let's go see Larry.
I just remembered what.
It said I'd reach there first. Oh, before they get there. Oh, we just fucking pass each other over.
The journey is done. I'm ready for the next quest.
Hello. My conscience. Good.
I have arrived at the destination and am ready for a new goal.
Oh my god, we lost 3 guys. Thermal scope. Thermal scope. Very nice. Shit, why can't I move this militia? They just sat on a dead mine.
Good thing I brought snacks. Anyone want a chocolate-covered cashew?
Oh, not what I was expecting this place to look like.
I used to repair cars, but now I work in the mine and collect some bets in the nightclub. You got to make a living, right?
You won't find judgment from me. I once pretended to be a bookie for a sporting event that did not even exist.
I've heard Siegfried gets up to all kinds of weird activities in his big fancy house.
Great.
All right.
That's what they said in
Something
Jagged Lines
to help
2.
us
Who do
on
you
our
think I
quest,
am?
perhaps?
Siegfried and Roy!
Heading out.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
What's in the box? More gas cartridges. At some point, I'm sure I'll be able to use those.
Let's go.
Sure.
Objects of unknown value.
Oh, G36. Very nice. What's special about it compared to a FAMAS? FAMAS. 3x8, 3x11, 24 range, 30 range, 6 crit, 6 crit. Low attack cost, 5 AP. 5 AP. That's right. Oh, baby. Prism scope. Shit. Holy shit. That's an MG36 magazine. Sure. I'll take it. Underslung grenade launcher. Oh, we can finally use them. Holy shit, MD's gonna be a monster. Look at this fucking thing. Yes, high explosive and armor piercing, I guess. Not full magazine though. Well, big magazine, to be fair. Keep forgetting I need to keep a helmet. What's his face? Oh well, he can keep his night vision goggles on. For now.
There's some quality stuff in here.
I'll just
wonder
loot
what
this
this
arms
is.
warehouse. I'm sure it's fine. Smoke quarters.
Certainly.
Presently in attendance. Fine.
How can I assist?
Live wire here.
An M16 Commando. My crit chance, wow, yeah. Worth swap. Have I got another? How much ammo have I got for it though? 556. Fucking loads. Alright. And there goes all the ammo. Some parts. Okay, mouse is coming up. More mortars, okay.
Sounds good to me.
Cash money.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Where, Barry? I wish you told me where.
All right, I'm going. Okay. Fine.
Hello.
Hole in the wall that's been hidden.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
The exploring continues.
You need to take the edge off, relieve some stress. Salam, come, my friend, come. What's your poison? Ball will get it for you. Feel free to check out my stand.
Well,
Yalla, habibi.
these certainly look to have their seals intact. The brand names have been scratched off the labels.
There's nothing money can't buy, and there's nothing the mole can't sell.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
I wonder what secrets this is hiding.
What?
Hello there.
How can I assist? Device disarmed with precision. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
What's going on here then?
All right, all right.
I was expecting there to be a big fancy house.
Let's move.
The night
We
club.
should gather the valuables.
I see the lights. The lights are talking to me.
Oh, another G36? Oh, I don't know if we got the ammo capacity for that. Ditch the Glock. Keep it at least.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you. Nope, that's fine.
Let's go.
Stay away from me, you murderers.
Are you the Ghostbusters that lifted the curse on the mansion? Your proton packs look a lot like ordinary guns.
These are our steel guns. But we also have silver guns for monsters.
Heading out.
We're on our way.
I don't see any other named people here, do you?
As you wish.
Masalam, be strange, but don't be a stranger. If your throat is too dry, your nose is too clean, or your wife is too tall, better call Mole.
What the fuck?
Masalam, be strange, but don't be a stranger. If your throat is too dry, your nose is too clean, or your wife is too tall, better call Mole.
Where could you have a night
We move
club?
with certainty.
Underground, I guess?
With certainty.
Or is it the hole in the wall that's...
Look.
We move with certainty. I am in movement. We have agreement.
Like, this doesn't go anywhere. What could it possibly lead to?
Ready to, do stuff, I guess.
Is nobody in charge here? Am I supposed to blow up these barrels?
Stat!
villagers to be near it, really. Could you bugger off, please? Missed. Well, that didn't do very much.
Michael here.
What am I missing here? Somehow... Radio.
All right.
Oh, there's people up here, yes. Bouncer-looking types.
Tuck.
Tuck.
Ready to, do stuff. I guess.
Yes? Sure.
MD present.
I'm sick of this place. I really want to join the nightclub, but they won't let me in.
Affirmative?
Certainly. We can use this.
How did you not see that, MD, you ding-dong?
Yeah.
Ready. Sure.
Radio. Radio.
Going. Sure. Will do.
Get down there.
Sure.
Get in there. Okay.
Let's move.
I'm at the place where you told me to go.
Drachenberg.
Means beard lover
Yes?
in German.
Heading out.
Fuckloads of people here. What's up, dog?
We both know that you're not here to save the president. You're after the green diamond, right?
I already got the green diamond, mate.
I do not know what it
You
is.
better watch your mouth around here. Siegfried has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh,
Follow
Siegfried,
me,
is
or
it?
I'll just follow you. Nope, that's fine.
I don't like you mercenaries. It's only a matter of time until I get to do something about it.
Let's go for a walk.
Oh, yeah? What kind of equipment are they packing, eh? That looks like a 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙. That looks like a 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙.
Yes.
One time, when I was digging, I cut into some cavity. A grave.
What grave? The Legion bury somebody, maybe?
No. Actual. Old tomb with skeleton and everything.
Free meds. Free healthcare is great.
Anything valuable?
No. Just some old bones and some dumb clay tablets with strange symbols on them.
Tough luck. Those tablets may even be cursed. If it was me, I smash them and run out of there, holding my breath the whole time.
Do I look like a fool to you? That's exactly what I did.
We move with certainty.
Sounds like a relic I should take to the,
MD present. Stat.
Take to the old, museum.
Ready to, do stuff.
We have agreement.
Although going all the way there just to drop it off.
We
It
will
better be
do.
worth more than $1,000.
We're going, right?
Let's move.
All this talk of Siegfried, I can't find the
As you
fucker.
wish.
Diamantes
Fine.
equals... What? Something?
We will do.
Death diamonds.
Not a problem.
We should gather the valuables.
I'll take it.
When I was young, I was poor. But after years of hard work, I'm no longer young.
We're on our way.
I would not stay too long in 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖐 if I were you.
Heading out.
You have to kill these suckers.
We move with certainty.
Any cheese in here?
Sure.
Gonna get an anti-material rifle soon. That would be lovely.
Let's go, yeah?
On my way.
Let's go. Sure, we'll get there.
The only thing fighting ever solved was a boxing match. Or a hockey game, I suppose.
Let's go.
So where the fuck is Siegfried?
So bossy.
Minus Dorm. Ah.
Duck.
Fuck.
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we found. We could always use more meds.
We're on our way.
Siegfried's in there sipping on a beer. He's got an MP5. He's got a foul. Shotgun.
Yes.
I wonder what secrets this is hiding.
It's fine, we've got an appointment.
Presently in attendance. Oh, what an adorable little lock. Let me pick it. I insist.
Heavy armor leggings. Oh, she loses a bonus then, doesn't she? 40%, 50%. Be alive, I'm the most important one here. 40. Good.
When is my 15-minute break?
Yes?
If you were my guests, I would offer you some of my finest selections of brandies. However, I do not recall inviting any of you into mine house. So perhaps you will forgive me if I ask a blunt question. What do you want?
Oh, you got any of those diamonds? I'll take some of them.
Don't think that I didn't notice you coming to 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖐. I am perfectly aware of every step you make, AIM mercenaries. I know you are after the diamonds. Everybody wants the diamonds.
You shouldn't spy on people. It isn't very nice.
And you should not take on a mercenary contract that exchanges blood for diamonds without expecting that there will be people, powerful people, who will be watching you. Do not be fooled. Das ist not a techno club. It is an arena. The diggers like to go there to satisfy their base desires. They drink, they gamble, they
But it's
fool
that
around
underground
with
sector
girls,
on the map.
and they fight. Sometimes to the death. The club is open every night in the warehouse near the docks. I let Bounce handle this enterprise, as I do not enjoy mingling with the maggots. Take this coin and show it at the door. Otherwise, they won't let you in. The diamond mine is the primary source of income for the nearby town of 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖐. Both places were little more than trash heaps until I came and invested in building them up. If you go east of here, You will find the docks and a place called Nightclub. It is an establishment I built to keep the diggers happy. One can gamble, fight, drink, all the things those of lesser mind. Ah, yes. Straight to business. I appreciate that. As I'm sure you noticed, the mine is heavily guarded. My security force is exceptionally well trained and conditioned. I would not dare to test them if I were you.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I have about a dozen tests in mind, starting with urine.
I do not keep the mine well guarded for reasons of greed. I have all the wealth I need. No, the mine is important to me for reasons that extend a great deal beyond financial security.
Does your family have a mausoleum down there? Is it haunted?
Aside from extracting diamonds, the area around the mine is a place where I conduct other business. Recently, something related to this business was stolen. Diesel. I don't know why, but several gallons of it were stolen from me. It may seem trivial to you, but I am not talking about the normal kind of diesel. It is sehr special to me.
Could be dangerous. Diesel is not most ideal of explosive fuels, but it can still create destruction of noteworthy magnitudes.
I need it back. Unfortunately, investigation is not something my men excel at, but I suspect you do. Help me retrieve what was stolen, and Landsbach Diamond Mine will be yours. I am done with this place, and I've no wish to fight you for it. I don't know who might have stolen it, but I do know it was not stolen from here. A van was transporting my diesel to a location I do not wish to disclose. The van left here on schedule but never arrived. I suspect it was ambushed on... You will excuse me if I do not show you to the door. Auf Wiedersehen.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
This place is a bit grubby, isn't it?
Stay away from my desk. You have no business there.
Human growth hormones.
We have agreement.
Come with me, everyone!
No funny business. We are watching you. Let's move.
Heading out.
The journey is done. I'm ready for the next quest. All right.
Presently in attendance. 𝕍𝖊𝖎𝖎 here.
Sure. Ladies.
Howdy there, cowboy. Looking to have a ride tonight?
As you wish.
Psst.
Do you have some diesel? Puta. I need to find some. It helps me survive in this hellhole.
Let's move.
Not a problem.
Got a token? Alright then. Welcome to nightclub.
All right.
This here club is members only, and I don't remember making you one. How did you even get in here? Give me a good reason why I shouldn't throw you out. You come from the old German Shepherd, huh? Make yourself at home then. But you know the rules, cuz. This fine establishment is called a nightclub. Take a walk around, chat up the girls. If you want to join the fights, you just pick someone and... 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙 von Essen, our holy Führer. Fancy white suit, sharp tongue, and a black heart. You can't miss him. He came to Landsbach several years ago. Didn't take him long to become the boss around here. He owns the land, he owns the mine. Hell, he owns this very nightclub. Everyone's working for the big white man, cuz. Even me. Shit, cuz. If I were you, I'd stay away from that cockroach. The dude would sell his mother's liver for pocket change.
Come to think of it, his pockets were jingling when we met him. I think I might be sick.
Use the bucket near the fight ring. You got to make a living if you want to survive in Landsbach. But you got to be careful where you eat and where you shit. Understand what I'm saying? I can never tell whether the mole is lying or telling the truth. Safest to assume he's lying, otherwise you might get served a shit sandwich.
Delicious.
We're both working for the same man, so I'm tempted to tell you what I know, but I ain't sure yet if that's the right thing to do. Trust don't come easy in Landsbach. Everyone in this town...
Yes, but in point of fact, we are not from here. Therefore, it is reasonable to trust us.
Nice try. It's a street drug. Somebody must have given old Siegfried his own supply. Maybe he didn't want to buy from the local dealers. It's on every corner in Landsbach. Didn't you see the junkies? A few shots of happiness and then your brain turns to tapioca.
Oh, I see. I guess he's self-medicating.
I'm just stating a fact, cuz. We got no relationship. See, I don't know you, so I might just tell you what you want to hear to make you go away. Now, maybe I could be convinced to do that, but you got to earn my trust first. See the big fella in the back? That's the Bone Crusher, one of the champions here in nightclub. I want him out of the game, all right? Permanently. Take care of him for me, and I will do something good for you.
Isn't there a high chance of a bone fracture in this plan?
No offense, cuz, but it's probably better you be the cornerman rather than a fighter. I need his ass beat in the ring, cuz. It needs to look clean. I can't have people thinking they might get shot if they become the next champion. It ain't like that. Just go challenge him to a fight and nail him into the ground, as in 6 feet under it. One less thing, cuz. He's one tough motherfucker. Remember. Enjoy the fights.
Okay. Who would we use in a fist fight? I guess me? MD's really fucking strong. Or Barry. He's got high health as well. Dexterity.
How can I assist? We have agreement.
Who else can I challenge? Oh.
I am in movement.
In this corner, weighing in at 166 pounds, he is raw, he is crazy, he is a Razorhead! And in the other corner, a new face, straight from the Association of International Mercenaries, Player 1! I want a clean fight, no fucking around. Let's get ready
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
to rumble!
Oh, fuck off. 2 misses. 3 misses. Choking. Oh, gone again. Why can't I end the turn? Holy
Unpleasant.
shit! Oh, Barry gets wounded. You fucked him up.
What?
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖚.
In this
Really? Oh, we won.
Hello. We have agreement. Yes.
Dr. Fracture.
Michael here.
Doctor versus Doctor.
In this corner, wait.
Nice. Ow. What? 1 hit? What the fuck? See what mouse can do. Go for the grind, mouse. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Ah, he's down. We should rest up. We can't rest here. Not fun. Ah, 0 deaths. Nice.
Hello.
All these fuckers. Whatever.
I don't know how.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you did so good, mouse. Can you kill this guy? Oh, he sounds so tough, though. Just gotta kill him, that's all.
Weighing in at 194.
Very strong. How much? 4 AP. Good job. No. Why can't I only available in cover spots? Okay. Now what happens? Ow. Choking. Tired. Fucked, mate. Get him, mouse. Oh shit. Stop missing, please.
I'll break all your bones for that.
You'll try. Miss. Miss. Best you got? Oh, you get beaten up by mouse of all people. Bone crusher. Good night.
You crushed me.
Excellent work. Talk to me, Bounce.
Hey, nice moves, cuz. You just net me a lot of dough. Most people here thought you were fresh meat, but I knew you were a killer. I cleaned up. I saw a van with some canisters strapped to the roof, hauling us away from Siegfried's place the other day. I could swear I've seen the same van down near the abandoned gas station a few times before that. Tell you what, cuz, if you do find this stolen diesel, do me a solid and come back here before giving it to Siegfried. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
An offer better than a diamond mine? I highly doubt that.
Let's go.
I have gratitude for medical assistance.
Many thankings from Barry. Oh. Okay, alright, okay. We'll deliver these to the other team at some point. I can't believe we don't have anything to extract this. Great.
Thanks to my efficiency, we can save on resources. You don't have...
Hey, this is a rip-off. It's a phony. Wait, what the... Not these people. Was the same place I saw before. Because it was the same place.
We will do.
Travis?
I guess I do not know what it is.
What's up? I'm Travis. Whoa, easy with those guns, okay? I'm just a hippie pacifist, you know? Whoa, man, you won't believe the thing I saw. There was a van came screaming by, chased by this huge monster truck with speakers all over it, and electric guitars, and
Fury Road.
Maybe bassoons. I think they had it west, but I was high as a kite at the time, so they could have gone straight up in the air.
Any day now I'll get to use these mortars.
Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Why so many goddamn mortars in a gas station? Oh, whoops, don't do that, you idiot.
We have agreement.
Oh, Barry made some Barry bombs. Oh, too many guns.
I will do. I am in movement.
Yarp.
Moving toward destination. Objects of unknown value.
More mortar rounds. Okay.
I am in movement. Moving as of this moment.
That's the diesel, man.
Hey,
Legion killed the driver, took the canisters, and went after the other van. It's weird. I thought those Legion guys
Haven't missed
were
much.
producing it.
I'm investigating a theft for a rich
Moving
German
toward
guy
destination.
who might be experimenting with some
Moving
substances,
as of this moment.
unclear.
I'll get right on it.
If I find it, he'll give me a diamond mine, but...
Better.
Oh, we lost a man. But we gained some medicine and also a machine gun. Why are you not on pause? Doggo's happy?
Done. That was kind of easier than I thought it would be. We're here. I mean, at...
Oh, cutscene. That's very Mad Max. He wasn't lying. Oh dear.
There's one!
All these
Enemy,
people.
I mean.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
I will move silently.
When I was little, I would hide from everyone. I shall not make a noise.
I will try to remain hidden.
A good surprise shot from here.
Alade!
I shall not make a noise.
Oh, I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
I mean, they're not alerted?
Better
Doesn't
to
appear
go
to mean
unnoticed,
that.
yeah?
Bit late to go unnoticed now, love.
This would be pointless. Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
Careful. This mouse bites. Not a problem for a mouse. Don't think I can get away with this one.
That's a lot of fellas. Oh, mouse!
I'm a mime, not a miracle worker.
Ready.
Am I in cover?
This shot may compromise my position.
I can't see anybody though. Sorry, didn't put my contacts in today.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖙.
See how this goes. I'm shimmery. Oh, it must be. Oh, that's because that's green. It's actually see-through. See my hand. That's see-through. Don't blow the fucking vehicle up. Oh, it's a Molotov man. He'll be dead soon, but. There you go. Fixed it. Oh my god!
These wounds are serious.
Okay.
I need a medic.
We should gather some intel first.
Evildoer!
Not dead yet.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
Moving quietly.
Quiet as a church mouse.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
Take the very slightly higher ground.
I will move silently.
I will try to remain hidden.
I don't remember what you're replying to, I'm afraid.
Try to become hard to see. Going. Still undetected.
Trying to be quiet.
Quiet as a church mouse. Quiet as a church mouse.
I'm good at making people ignore
What?
me.
Quiet.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
Elite Grenadier. Look at this shit.
I'm good at making people ignore me. Good chance at a sneak attack here.
How can I assist?
Or hear me out.
I will try to become hard to see. I will move silently.
How many can I get? One Barry bomb.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
I will watch over our party.
That probably won't kill though. Barry bombs might.
Ready.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Quiet as a church mouse.
Moving quietly. Moving quietly.
Enemy spotted!
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies I see.
And I get to Overwatch with them as well. Fucking sweet.
They are slaughtering us!
That wasn't great. Oh, come on. That's more like it.
Oh, that hurts!
How many times?
Yeah! That was kind of
Nice.
beginner's luck, to be honest.
Sprinkle everyone. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Absolute slaughter.
I have no clear shot.
Oh, that car's gonna blow up as well soon.
They cannot hit what they cannot see. Hide and shoot. That is my game.
People down.
Target locked.
Didn't realise I have my G36 out, but that worked really fucking
Aiming.
well. And another guy. Well, that's gonna explode as well.
Helena here. My gun is not a magic wand, you know.
Whoops, that's Farmas.
This should do it. The villain is helpless before me.
MD present.
Have we completed Barry's mission? Maybe
I can't do it.
Notice.
Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
You're great, MD. Don't worry. Okay, that was not great. You can do it. Ah! Hooray!
Careful. This mouse. Careful. This mouse bites.
Good night, sweet prince.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Boom! Huh? No boom? Nice.
Merde!
Oi! Oh, that fucking sweet.
Ready to shoot.
Fucking sweet.
Fuck!
Back one.
Yes? I have the villain in my sights.
Shoot him in the penis.
I would not blame myself if I were you.
Oh, that was rubbish. Let's see what the grenades do.
Quiet as a church mouse.
That car got wrecked.
Not a problem for
You
a
may have
mouse.
noticed from the part where it blew up. Does that mean we lose the mission?
Can't you try again, dog?
Really? Why are you testing me, son? I've got you. All your men are dead.
It looks to me like all the enemy soldiers are dead.
What? There's some loot in
More
here.
explosions. Kiwi, look! It was a gold bar. You didn't see it. Just hold it.
Sure. Yes?
Hello. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎. How can I assist?
Another gold bar! Oh, look at this shiny and chrome helmet. Breaks very often. Mad to the max. It's kind of funny.
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
We have agreement.
Most of those guys never even got to fire their guns.
Moving as of this moment. Yes. I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
This must be Siegfried's stolen diesel. Gallons of diesel. That's a lot of noise.
I will do.
I will do.
Heil, Siegfried.
Oh.
Looks like the mercs got their hands on the diesel my boys took from you. Congratulations.
If you think that I blame you for the actions of your soldiers, you need not worry, Herr Major. I know all too well that men of inferior quality often act irresponsibly.
Oh, I ain't worried, Fritz. I just thought I'd warn you to hold off on popping the cork on the champagne. The party might be different than the one you expect.
I knew it wouldn't go easy.
What party? What are you talking about?
He's gonna attack
Hello?
your mind.
Hello?
with waves and waves of people, I bet. So we need to bring ammo.
I have finished my task. I'll be meditating if you need me.
God, I really need these militia.
I feel good vibes from thinking about this task. I will do it with pleasure.
Sorry, Buns, looks like you're taking all the ammo. When you make a new squad, it seems to split the ammo evenly. It's weird. But what the fuck? Buns can't carry that much. Can she? No, nowhere close. NATO ammo. 13 rounds. 90. 106. 29. 20. She needs double that amount. In fact, she can take all the ammo because it goes into her squads thing. What a ding dong. What's wrong with my brain? Right. Could do picking up that other RPK, couldn't we? Stop it, game. Oh, it's a diamond shipment. They're going to deliver me 3 diamonds. Sweet. It's the house that's got the... Oh, it's going to take... Very... Ooh.
My contract is...
You stay there, Bass.
I'm at the place where you told me to go. Okay, bye.
Underground, isn't it? Cancel. Funds. Underground. No. What? How do I tell her to go underground? Really? Really? I have to do it manually?
I got this.
How did she get so injured?
Understood. My thoughts exactly. Understood. I'm at the location. What next? Monica Sondergaard moving.
AKs for days.
Order accepted. Understood.
I'm done here.
Unload that, unload that. That's a lot of bullets. I'll put a thermal on my G36 if I can. Don't have any steel pipes anymore. What the hell? God, that looks horrible. I hate it. No, I need chip balls. Of that. Some of that. Oh. There you go, Self. Welcome back. Yeah, I am having fun. That mission I was stuck on yesterday turned into a glorious slaughter. Machine gun down the line, so many dead bodies. Then another squad came and they just, it was beautiful. I hope your day's going well. I hope your enemies tremble and flee before you and you hear the lamentations of their women. Or their men, you know. No judgments. Anyone can shoot a gun. Bugs me, I can't split these until it's... And then I need space to do it. Split. Okay, half there. We keep half. Check. What are you shouting at me, cat? Oh, he's a gorgeous boy. But you've had your dinner. You've had your dinner. Well, the good news is I've forgotten to put my VODs on my YouTube channel for 5 or 6 streams now. But they will eventually end up on YouTube. There's probably a link down there somewhere if you wanted to check it out. I don't expect you to. Old news now. That's a lot of bullets, yet we need more. More. Now we've got rockets for the RPG. I want to keep that on my person.
Nice.
Beep beep. Whoa. I don't like it when it just immediately unpauses. Okay, I need to go and take this fuel to the fella. But also, I need to repair that RPG. Oh, my helmet's all messed up. That's what my doctor says anyway. Good. Might as well train someone who's left. Oh, there's no one left. Good job, Thor. No, wait, that wasn't Thor. But good job anyway, Thor. Sounds nice. 7 raw recruits there. We're just gonna have to take it and see what happens. They are hyenas. They should be. They might be okay. They're probably not gonna be okay. It'll be fine. Buns is getting treated.
My wounds are healing as efficiently as possible.
Exactly. That's all you can ask for, really, isn't it? Do you want to go outside, Biz? Excuse me, my cat needs to explore. Press the wrong button again. For something he wants to do, it's always a lot of convincing. He's like, yeah, but do I really want to go out? So Buns is fixed up. I can't level any of these. Mouse's contract's expiring.
Hey, how about you extend...
I want to go back here. See how this fight goes. Predicted outcome victory. Hooray! Only 2 dead and 1 quite a lot dead, but he'll be okay.
All right. That is finished. I am ready.
Quick save. 5v7 victory. Auto result. Oh, nearly got killed. And we lost a recruit, but we got 12 grand, so that pays for someone for a week. Lovely. And now you can train some more recruits. Oh, he already was. I guess Buns can come down and heal him. Should I have taken Buns with me? Yes, I should, because she's got a machine gun. Thor can figure his own way out. Oh yeah, he produces herbal medicine anyway, doesn't he? We should probably recruit someone new. Like, legendary mercs, how much do they cost? 36k a week. You need AIM gold to contact this merc. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙 explosives 100. Holy shit. Red retaliates with grenades when hit during the enemy turn. Cool. Scottish. So Kalina is currently... Doesn't say how much she costs. Fidel's 12k, but Red's 7?
I hear you got Burns on your team. That's no good. She thinks everyone in the world is wrong and it's her job to correct him. Come back after you've come to your senses and feather and we'll talk.
His username's Fecker. Great. Nails? What's your explosive? 78. That should be pretty good. Bloodthirst after the first kill. He looks like a bit of a psycho who's going to also complain that he can't... that he's not killing people.
Hey, Scooter! Need someone to ride in, get the job done, and we got a deal!
I need ammo, and you're the man to get it. Okie doke. Can I move 2 squads at once, or...?
When my contract...
Ouch. All this is for a guy to train mercs.
I'm at the location. What next?
No, wait for me, damn it. Good.
Follow me, or I'll just follow you. Nope, that's fine.
Fun's there as well. Nice, nice.
Order
nice.
accepted.
Guessing there's going to be a big dirty siege.
Sure, we'll get there.
This house is going to get shot to shit as well as all these guards, which means I'm ready.
Come with me, everyone!
I'm hardly going to get any turns.
We're going, right?
Oh, we go.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎𝑙.
Barry's got your stuff.
As you can see from my condition, time is a resource I have precious little of, so I tend to be careful how I spend it. Now that I see you've made some progress on our little agreement, it would seem time spent on you has value, yeah?
Remember when you said you'd give me the diamond mine? We can lie and say Bounce took it. Your bodyguards look unnatural. He's been given a growth hormone.
It is not just the looks. Although I have been devoting much of my time on that as well, deterrence is a key element of creating a super soldier. This is the art of producing in the enemy the fear to attack. Just like your fear of attacking my mine.
I wasn't afraid, I just thought it would be cheaper this way. We're not afraid.
Oh, but you should be.
Hail
I
Hydra, yeah,
dare
it does
you
seem
to
a little
attack
bit.
one of my soldiers. I promise you a quick and painful result. Ah, so you have. I suspected you would be suitable to the task. You have my sincere gratitude, mercenaries. As promised, I will withdraw my soldiers. The mine will be yours.
He was true to his word.
Please hand me my diesel.
Is he gonna fucking turn into some sort of monster? He's gonna like drink it and transform.
I will remember this favor. Please know you will always be considered invited guests in my house. Now, here are the deeds to the mine. I have informed the workers of the new employer. The mine is yours.
I thought he'd be like Nazi experiment bad guy, but he's been above board. Uh-oh. Here comes the Legion. Look at your shitty guns. You're gonna get absolutely obliterated, Sunshines. I knew I should have left him in a defensive position. Why do I not listen to my own instincts?
Yes? Acknowledged.
This car looks ripe for explosions.
Understood. I will watch over our party.
Like, do they all have to come up this way? Oh, there's a machine gun there I could use, but it's not really gonna have a very good field of, unless there's more waves coming.
Mouse here. Stressful, but I'll do it.
Okay. Needs to be on a balcony or it won't work. Fuck it. This is a bullshit game. I left 2 people outside.
Monica Sondergaard
They
here.
should have warned me.
Order accepted. I got this.
MD present.
Oh, grenade launcher, yes. Oh, it's the night guard clubs. The nightclub guards. What? Why?
That's right! Give the evildoers a beating. Make them run back to their foul lairs.
I could reload it, but I don't know. I kind of want to see if I can, you know, get away with it.
Presently in attendance.
The game wanted to surprise me, so we'll let them surprise me.
So bossy. All right, I'm going.
Oh,
Ready.
Range is awful. Why can't I get anywhere? Why am I
Going
so
right now.
slow? I'm not going to get as much Overwatch there as I
stat.
wanted. Barry can't Overwatch because he lies down with his gun. But he'll be able to throw a nice grenade on them when the time comes. Look at them all bunched up! Why do you want to die so much?
Will there be less shooting over there?
So when their heads get
Yes?
to about there.
Kalina here.
Still can't see them.
Oh, yes.
If I do it here, it kind of clips their head as they come over and she doesn't get a very good shot. So like here is probably the best.
Michael here.
Michael goes here, he's going to block everyone else getting out. So
Yes?
leave you till last. Else gets to try out her new
You don't think they'd shoot a mine, do you?
M16.
Hello.
No, I didn't mean to double click it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah. It was an accident. Here we go. Nope. I came the wrong way because my brain's upside down. Which way do you want me?
Kalina here. It is luckier there than here, yes?
Mouse here. Not a problem.
Now I do wish I had a bit more
How can I assist?
grenade sharing going on. Oh, you joking me? Oh, no Barry bombs today. Okay.
Presently in attendance.
MD present.
She's in another. It doesn't cycle squads automatically. It's very annoying.
Monica Sondergaard here. I got this.
How can I get? I can't get out the door anyway.
Michael here.
Alright, MD.
Okay, will do.
Oh no, he didn't reload his gun. Oh, he hasn't got enough AP to shoot it. Whoops.
Moving, as of this moment.
You go there. Lie down. Get a little bit closer. Please don't shoot her in the butt when they come around the corner, but this shotgun is going to melt some dudes.
Going right now.
Why is Bounce coming? I don't understand what happened. Is this like him trying to betray me? Like, oh, I technically took my men out and now, oh look.
You are in big trouble.
Some other men came. These guys are geared, sort of.
That hurt.
How are they not dying? Ah! Ow!
That was rude and painful.
Oh no, this could be not good. Oh, he's a sneaky one. Well, I regret to inform
Ready
you
to, do stuff.
motherfuckers are all gonna die. Mishap chance high, really? Nailed it.
Of course the battle is going good. We are true heroes that will vanquish all evildoers. No evildoer can stand before you.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
You're going to regret that.
G36 time or is it snipey time? Oh. Oh! No, I can't use it! If you pay the AP to switch weapon, you should get to switch your weapons freely after that point. So it says
Pin
me.
down.
I have the villain in my sights.
Dear.
This should do it.
We may be too exposed here. I think 𝖮𝖏𝖏 is
You
especially
fight
tough.
just like my sister, only less Hungarian.
But what's his face? Wherever he's gone, is he already dead? Is he one of these guys? I forget.
Yes? Hey, I think I can do this.
What? Open your eyes, woman! There you go.
Hello.
Michael here.
No.
How can I assist?
You can move to the area in which I wish you to move.
Moving toward destination.
That's all of our points. Oh, this could be rough. Oh. Bounce is weak. Ow.
Get dead, fool!
Bounce! Why are you like this? I helped you. Oh, he said to go to him first, didn't he? Fuck! Oh well, I got a diamond mine.
This is exactly.
I feel like those
what Father
shotguns
said
don't
would
do as
happen.
good as the game
So,
thinks they should.
Don't tell him what happened.
We must keep our minds in sharpness.
All right.
Team comes first. MD. I'll take another one of those high explosives, please. Round about. Both have got a weak and a strong. Every option, weak and strong. Alright, these ones. Oh!
They got me!
Bet you regret this
Mouse
assault.
here. I'm a mime, not a miracle worker. Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
It's not your sniper rifle, is it, Mouse? That's why. Whoops. Oh, come on!
Hello.
This car is just perfectly blocking the way.
What next?
I forgot.
Order accepted.
He had another machine gun. Oh, she can't see him.
How can I assist?
Yes? Moving to position. Target locked.
It is okay. Sometimes I get distracted too.
It's not okay. I shot Mouse.
I am not a pest to be shot at.
MD present.
Going there? You mean right now?
I have no clear shot.
He's higher
will
up.
do.
Should miss Mouse. Please, Barry, miss Mouse.
Hey.
Oh my
Someone
god,
needs
he
to take a look at
absolutely
my gear.
slaughtered her.
It's doing a lot of clicking and rattling.
No. That was the worst turn. Siegfried with your soldiers, but the nightclub fighters must be dealt with. I hope I didn't accidentally help a Nazi.
Michael here.
Medic!
Oh yeah?
Yes? Have a good shot.
I truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
It's a team effort, Livewire.
MD present.
Good chance of me, not missing.
Maybe he can be saved if I... Oh, that's not the point, is it?
Slugged from downtown. We'd love to see it.
I got this one.
Let's actually kill someone, shall we, Mouse? Why? What's happened to your ability to shoot? What the fuck?
Hello.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖑𝖙.
With certainty.
Livewire, you should probably leave, but I do kind of. They can all shoot you from there, can't they? That's the problem.
I think I can do this.
Give him a little bit of the old nya.
Bastards! Ugh.
What? He's Texan?
Yes?
That wasn't Texan. That was more like Kentucky.
Acknowledged.
Action shot. Jump through the window and stand still. T-pose for
I don't have a
dominance.
good shot.
No, it hit. Oh no, it hit the Jeep. Why
Ready
are they-
to, do stuff.
These vehicles are so fragile. I may have made a mistake. They're all
Die!
That is the worst thing about this job. No doubt about it.
It's worse somehow than last time. Okay. I knew they were going to attack. Although I actually thought it would be the Legion. So maybe there's a wave of these guys and then the Legion come? That would suck.
Sure.
So we'll send Mouse in. She's got loads of free movement. Who should go on the machine gun?
Michael here.
MD's
Yeah.
launcher is useful. Live wire.
Monica Sondergaard here.
Oh, yes.
Stat.
Galina here.
What do you want? Order accepted.
Be nice.
Yeah, boy.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
What? What kind of Overwatch is this? She's got her face in a rock.
What next? Understood.
Buns, you donut. Stand your ass up.
I got this.
I really wish
Order
they could
accepted.
mount onto ledges and stuff.
Not a problem.
Ready. Certainly.
Hello. Yes. I will go
Can
presently.
he also? Do you see down there? You can. But I think by the time the mission starts, they're already kind of pushed up.
Yes?
Lena, what are you playing at, love?
On my way.
MD present. Affirmative?
Leave MD free and easy.
Ready when you are.
Quick save for fun. Talk to the man.
As you can.
Yeah.
It is not. Oh, but you.
Or do I tell him Bounce took the diesel, and then he'll take his soldiers to go after Bounce? Ooh. But now that I know Diesel's gonna betray me, fuck him.
Is it so? I always knew
Dear
Bounce
testicles.
despised me, but I didn't think he had the testicles to betray me. He will discover for himself. My
precious Diesel. Just walk through that Overwatch. It's fine. What is the point in that 50 cal? Really? What are they shooting at? They're just psyching themselves up.
company.
Oh, please do reposition. Oh, okay, that MG does work. I take it back. Want to get into cover, do you? I don't think. All the blood and the teeth and the hair. These sneaky boys think they're being sneaky. They're not that sneaky.
Monica Sondergaard here.
You're good where you are, love. You stay there. Mouse in the house. Yep.
Not a problem.
Out.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑. I didn't need an action shot for that. But it's the worst action shot. Oh, MD had a shot. Ah. Uh-oh. Someone wasn't paying attention in tactics class.
Need a medic.
Oh, dear me. What?
That was rude.
What? What? Livewire is such a bullet magnet. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is exactly what Father said would happen. So, don't tell him what happened.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Fucking doorknob.
You'll pay for that.
Whoa, what gun's he got? Is that a foul? Sounds like he used half a magazine.
Kill them all. Time's money.
Nice. Kalina, don't panic. Barry can. Oh, she. Wait, what? She's not come off the gun. Oh dear, Barry's gonna get
Hold
shot
still.
now.
It is possible for me to bandage you.
Aiming.
Michael here.
Time to use your grenade, sunshine. Really? 0 deaths?
I think I can, you know, get him.
Oh man.
Nice.
This for real? Shit.
I kind of feel like I sided with the colonialists over the locals.
You don't think they'd shoot a mime, do you? I got this one. I'm a mime, not a miracle worker.
Thank you, Mouse.
Keep on your toes.
Hey, look at what I just did. Mouse here.
How can I assist?
Uh-oh.
Wipe them out.
Miss. Ow. Worth it to time in mine though. Oh, come on.
We have them.
No! Oh. I thought the machine gun would be more deadly. Double machine gun, no less. It's okay.
Hello.
Yes? Stress? I'm okay with just running and hiding.
You get a choice about the first round. Feels bad man indeed. Like, come on, you've been slaughtered. Ah! 3 in a row. All these 50 cal bullets and you're like, oh, that's more like it. Oh. What? Oh, great.
Say your prayers.
Nice. Sounds so fucking vicious, that gun, isn't it?
Ain't nothing to me.
Oh, doorknob can piss off. Nice. Ow.
I really think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice. That's what happens when you walk in front of a machine gun, not the bullshit that happened last time.
This should do it.
My gun is not a magic wand, you know.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
hurt bad.
have a good shot.
You lie down.
Michael here. Good chance of me, not missing.
What do you want?
Buns, can you
Pay close attention to my form.
devastate this man's groin, please? Oh, still not good enough.
You're going to regret that.
Oh, MD, if you stand up, can you see him? I'm gonna have to do a very risky grenade. Still alive! She'll get a reaction shot against him, but it might
Ready
not,
when you are.
might not cut the mustard, or maybe mouse. No.
Not a problem. Hey, I think I can
Oh.
do this.
Oh!
Yeah.
Buns
Who's
is
next?
saved.
Enemy pinned.
I don't think he's gonna
How can I
survive.
assist?
Barry may get a kill
I have
here.
no clear shot.
Really? Stand up all the way, son. Let him have it. Oh, yeah.
Presently in attendance.
Target locked.
Night, night. No second
That
wave.
is it. There is no more enemy.
Evil has been lifted and separated.
Order accepted.
Thank you. It only took one resetting of the timeline.
I got this.
If I'd listened to my instinct,
Understood.
that would not have been necessary.
Monica
loot.
Sondergaard moving.
No loot. Interesting. But I get $3 grand a day, which only puts me slightly in debt. Wonderful. I guess now we should do a little bit of this. Actually, not that first. This one. Only Buns got hurt.
This task would not be a problem for me, and I will be honored to do it.
I might maybe give Barry, maybe he'll level up his leadership a bit. Or got damaged. What? Another bloody attack. It bugs me we can't defend the ports, you know? Oh, we lost an elite and we got one RPG. Wonderful. Pantagruel. Yes. Loyalty's going up. Where's my new dude? Nails, where are you, mate? Down here.
This is Santiago. My condolences on losing your colleague, 𝕍𝖕𝖎𝖙.
Well,
do not blame yourself. The Merc team put themselves in danger due to their own incompetence.
I can hear the smugness in your voice, Corazon. Show some respect. Biff was a coward, but he died like a man. That's why the Legion exists. To turn the people in this country into warriors.
No, that wasn't at all the Legion's charter. I wanted,
Come on, say it. You wanted the Legion to be your little personal army when you hired me to create it.
That is what Biff
right.
You miserable piece of mercenaries. Listen to me. I can explain everything. Meet me at the refugee camp as soon as you can. Santiago, out.
Promise to explain everything, eh? Sounds like a trap to me.
I'm done here.
Did I fuck up again? No, I can craft ammo. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖏𝑗𝑐𝖙, we haven't got any gunpowder, never mind.
I have initiated work on this task.
Repair all the things. Seems like we can't repair things from other squads, which is kind of annoying. No, now we could grab this. Use these. Conforme. And then once Barry's finished training, make some more ammo. What happened to this squad? Where are they? They're dead, right? They've not made it. They've not made it. Here they come again.
Will do, Scooter.
It's not my name. What's the militia here looking like? 4 and 4. Guess it'll do for now. We go here.
Arrived at the location.
Ah, you do capture the town as well. Good. Take the day off, sure.
I'm all into it.
Quick, train them up before they arrive.
Hey, just letting you know, I'm super all done here.
I guess if Barry trains everyone on explore. No, he's bending me. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought you'd let me change it and keep it the same. Okay. Hi, Linko. No worries. Why did it play Arnie for that? I have no idea. Welcome to the channel. Do I want to start the operation? Yes.
Hey, neat! I learned something new today.
Hyenas. Auto-resolve. Anyone dead? Oh, never mind. Take the ammos out of their gun. That's fine. I love that they just keep sending people into the meat grinder. Oh, I forgot to give the new guy guns. That's probably not ideal. Let's give him some drugs too. They'll probably appreciate that. What's his... He's got good marksmanship. I took all the ammo away, didn't I? For the fight that didn't happen. Fantastic. Oh, they are sending an attack up here. It's hard to tell which one it is, though. Where did Buns go? Just down with them. Alpha Squad is in Sector G10. Do you want to send B12? Where is she? Oh. I remember. Like, I love having that second machine gun in the squad, but we do need to reinforce it. What the fuck is that noise? What is that? What is that? What the hell? Is that like MD level it, like gaining? Let's watch it. Yeah, it's every time they learn a level that happens. Oh my goodness. I have no untraceable. You're my sniper. I don't really want you as a loyal and value. Oh, I get free gold. I can hire the Incredible Hulk. They're a bit too rich for my blood right now. I'm currently spending, you know, beyond my means. Isn't ideal. I wish I got training, because then I would have been able to finally use my 5 perks.
I just seem to have a knack for learning new things. What can I tell you?
With no losses, 0 deaths. That's what you want to see. Have you got armor, mate? I mean, your leather vest. You can't remove it. He will not allow it. Fair enough. Chapter has its rules. Oh, my spine. Right. Let it play out, I guess. �11v8. Oh, score got messed up. Lost the veteran. Oh, we got some got some bullets, not cash. That's a different franchise. I want to merge these people. We've got lots of loot in other places, don't we? Why does it shouldn't show my players when they can't pick stuff up there? It's weird. If we go there, we should be able to make some ammo. After this militia.
Everything's all set here, Scooter.
One more.
I just remembered when the...
Absolutely fleecing me.
Hello.
Why does this attack have to take so long? So... She's only slightly better.
Thanks to my efficiency, we can save on resources. You don't have to thank me, but I will allow it.
The A-team can move along. Oh, we stopped training at the same time. That was handy. Oh, now they're... Which one is this? The other one. Great. What happens if we attack their port? I guess they have to attack it to try and get it back? Fuck it. Let's do it. 8. Pathetic. They said something weird is going on here, didn't they? Grenadier, right next to a villager. Great. Shrine to corn. Cool. Let's try and stay out of sight.
Evildoer! According to the fairy tales, we need an epic quest to do. It will bring us great fortune.
The team must take 5 limb shots. Limb shot. It would be rude not to take the ammo.
I shall not make a noise.
We need a bit of
I shall not make a noise.
fine touch.
As silent as a spirit in the woods. This will surprise them.
Whoops! I blew up the whole building as well. Not so stealthy.
They can as silent as a spirit in the woods.
It's cool. We didn't need cover. But
Good
technically,
odds.
he doesn't
I
know I'm
believe-
here. That's G36, not a
Going.
sniper rifle.
Still undetected.
Hope you like bullets.
Aiming.
Don't shoot MD. Don't shoot MD.
That was a fluke.
God, what is going on?
I'm good at making people ignore me. Good chance at a sneak attack here.
Could you please hit him? Thank you. 69.
Hide and shoot.
Had to
That
be.
is my game. This is always the best way to do things. This would be pointless.
A little bit of the old snappy.
I shall not make a noise.
Uh-oh. Kalina's in danger. Unless this guy... Where's he going? Who got shot there? Ah, mishap. Oh, wow. That pipe bomb would be nice if I could get it. I kind of like Barry being there, to be honest with you. Oh, Diddums, you're dead.
You have a good shot.
You will pay for this! Foreign dogs!
Do I look like a chihuahua to you, motherfucker? This is a little bit high collateral. There.
Okay. That was kind of cool. And
Kinda
also
cool?
kind of creepy.
It
The
was
Lord
it was
smiles
dope.
upon you, brother.
MD, that was dope. You just annihilated 2 people. Hey, Antex. It's worth it only if it doesn't blow you up. True, true. Which gun?
Hello there.
That was the MD's lovely
Ready to, do stuff.
modified G36 in super pimped out mode. How fucking sick does that look? Bullets and grenades all day.
What?
Now, who has got the highest? Is this? Are we far enough away?
Presently in attendance.
A bit more range.
Will there be
from
less
that.
shooting over there?
Where are the rest of these guys, eh?
Ready.
Yeah, boy.
Move into position.
Yeah, boy.
You've not seen a G36 because I also have one. I found both of them on the same map. The land's back in the warehouse. But then I went there kind of late, so they were like, "Oh, I bet you're only here for the green diamond," and I was like, "Bro, I've already sold that thing."
Yes?
MD present. Moving. Stat.
Get your sweet ass over there, MD.
Got it. I'll
Yeah,
shoot at
boy.
anyone I see. I mean, bad guys, of course. Just the bad guys.
Chucky Teddy guy? I don't know who that is. This is how far I've gotten. I'm playing it on hard, so it's like pretty brutal. And my 2 mines have already run out. Big Red ran out, and that one, I forget the name. Is this one still going? 4k a day. Good. As you can see, it's still negative money. Pimpin' ain't easy. More money, more problems.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Other phrases. Oh, I feel like you might accidentally shoot a lot of people like that, Baz.
Hello.
I don't know where they are. So. Oh,
why are you
another
running? Why are you running?
Another one. Another one. Another one.
I've been scumming a lot less recently. I think I might do a channel points challenge where I do a campaign on maximum difficulty, no scum available, just to see how much pain I can endure, I guess.
Ops! I am wounded!
Video games aren't for fun. Serious business. Really, Kalina? Come on now. What's your other gun?
Mayhpelh will not take me this fight.
I will watch over our party.
SV. Wait, do they have like Dragunovs and SVDs, or I found Dragunovs
Quiet as a
quite
church
early,
mouse.
which might have just been RNG for me.
As long as there isn't a cat nearby, I should be able to get away with this.
Sneak attack! Hello there!
What?
I found a bunch of these M24s and they've been delicious. Quite delicious. I didn't get on with the Dragunov, but I think it's because I gave it to my imp character and something about them is just wrong. Like all these perk points, I can't spend them because of my... everything's too low. I may have not been paying attention when I created them. They had the hat. That's all I needed. No.
Ready to, do stuff.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Please don't let them be behind mouse.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
So bossy.
Oh, you did it late. You know what? That never occurred to me that you could not do it straight away. I'm a streamer. I'm not smart. As you can tell by my lack of ability to say words. Come on, run in front of my shot.
Michael here.
This is a lot of precautions for this one dude.
Okay, will do.
He's not moving without suffering. He's gonna shoot her there, isn't he?
Time for a last stand.
Great last stand.
We are great heroes.
Oh, that was the last
Why
one.
did we fail in our quest?
What was the quest? I've already forgotten what. I hate the quests.
Are there any sweets for good little girls? Oh, look. An enchanted item.
Another one. Another one.
Jesus Christ, Natalie, do I
Another
need to
one.
get my reading glasses out?
Another one.
I can see in your soul you are murderers.
Hang on.
This is good, for death is coming
I was
for
not a
us
fan
all.
of the heavy snipers.
Yeah,
It's
boy.
removing your free movement. All my snipers had the bonus free move perk. No, dude, I was only joking. I didn't read. I just saw a gun I like and went for it. Cumbersome, no free move. I see it now. Yes. However, counterpoint. If you put the scope on, it gives you 3 free aim levels when you don't move. Then you get a lot of headshots, is what I'm saying. I had like 3 or 4 heavy snipers in the squad, and we just took out like 10 people in one round.
How can I assist?
Bloody great.
Let's go.
It does seem weird putting an ACOG on a,
MD
on a
present.
sniper, but whatever.
Okay,
Game, you
will do.
you.
I can't be sure, but
I
that
fucking
might
believe this.
be
Could everyone
something
stop getting
interesting.
shot?
Cavalry's
Right?
arrived. Come to check up on what's happening here.
Oh,
the name's
shoot.
Painless Scott Robert. Don't let the name
It works
fool
on on the running shoot as well, because that never ever hits for me.
It's just not my specialty. Anyways, what can I do for you, fellas?
I just kind of went with whatever worked first time, but that sounds nice and juicy. What is happening in this town?
Oh, you know, the usual drill. Small fishing village where people's attitudes towards personal hygiene range from ambivalent to hostile. And now they're dying. Surprise, surprise.
Wow.
Unsanitary conditions can easily lead to rapid spread of disease. Do you suspect it's an epidemic?
An epidemic of filth and carelessness is about all I'm sure of right now.
Don't threaten me
I
with a
have
good
field
time.
manual on hygiene if you need.
Why are you running?
For the term artificial.
Why are you running?
Dual SMGs? What? I only got, my squad is all just the basic people, cheapest you can get. I was kind of hoping there'd be like Jagged Alliance 2 where you get Ira and a few random locals to join you and then train them up, but that's not happened. So, can you provide
Sure,
medical aid?
Why not? I'm sure your mission is more important than mine. All these dying people can wait while I kiss your boo-boos.
Well, being sick is worse. It's not worse than being real estate. Does it look like I found any of the free mercs? I knew they wouldn't leave something cool out like that.
I've been sent to... Anyway, I stopped...
Oh no, Larry, I found him and I've got the 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖏 and I keep forgetting to put the two together, so... And I had Fidel, because in Jagged Alliance 2, if you had Fidel and Larry, I think they would annoy each other slightly, and Fidel one day would kill Larry.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
My secondary party is Buns for medical. No, Thor for medical, Buns for shooting, and Nails, previously Fidel, for manufacturing ammo, because on hard there's just no bloody loot anywhere.
Natural causes not good enough for you?
Fidel was like, you don't let me shoot enough
Just
people, I'm
kidding.
leaving. And it's like,
Well, if it's a disease,
and everyone else
it's
doesn't
not
like
anyone I'm
something
aware
about the
of.
squad, so...
Traces of poisoning either. No contamination in the water. Now, you may have noticed that the locals are a little superstitious around here. They're simple-minded country folk. I, on the other hand, am a man of science. But God,
I don't find ammo, I just find lots of guns.
I can't find a single scientific explanation for this carnival of death.
Why did he say that like he's the cause?
Bunch of baloney, if you ask me. But don't take those crazy-ass pagans lightly. Those people are dangerous. You know, there's something fishy about that old witch Wanda. And I'm not just talking about her state.
Perhaps we should throw water on her and see if she turns into a fish.
Solid plan.
And let's not forget about social distancing. Whatever we've got.
Oh my god, are we going to get the lurgy?
That's my old friend, Roger Wilcox. Unfortunately for him, he won't ever get to become a famous novelist. Truth be told, he never would have, even if he had been able to finish his book. Terrible writer. Descriptions that don't make sense, and characters too moody to...
She's dead. Wrapped in plastic. And we have...
Why are you running?
Yeah, boy.
Why are you running?
Melee is so overpowered in this game. Like, I've got a machete somewhere, and I feel like that might kill people in one hit. If the other melee attacks are anything to go by.
You better not touch her. They say she belongs to the old ones now.
Sure.
The hog lady?
We should probably check this out, right?
Oh, what the hell is it? Wait, is that a pretend pig?
My watches.
I know
I made them
Kiwi's
with my
already
hands.
typing
Now
jokes
here to
about
walk over
hogs
my
and
home.
wood.
They make sure my hog doesn't eat earth. Come inside. My hog does not judge.
What is she talking about?
Affirmative?
Let's see what we found. We could always. I'll bet this is worth almost a full
Yeah,
semester
boy.
of med school tuition.
Again, this is a very common loot stash with 1 steel pipe and 2 sets of 40 mics. ¿Por qué? I do not know.
Okay, will do.
Let's talk to this unsuspecting villager. Talk!
You mean to kill the Major, right? I know from a very reliable source that he is hiding in 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙
I knew
deep
that.
in the swamps. Don't tell anyone I told you that.
That's okay, you didn't have to, I already knew.
I guess.
Let's go talk to Wanda then.
Sure.
I prefer the term artificial person myself.
Hog roasting.
The old ones are not happy.
Oh no.
They hunger for blood and stare in their sleep. They will bring more and more of the living into their dream.
Sweet. It's Cthulhu time, everyone.
We cannot fight the old ones.
Try
We
me.
dream of them, and they have power over our shared dream. This is the way of voodoo.
Okie doke, Wanda. Wanda, get
Okay,
out of here now.
will do.
Got him. Did none of these guys have loot?
Careful. This mouse bites. Okay.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Looks like some people left some stuff lying around.
Bet this is trapped.
It's locked. And no, I can't just scoot under it.
Ready to, do stuff.
You need a crowbar to get in here. Oh, bother.
Affirmative?
Ooh. Let's pop those in the guns now before I forget. My one. Take all the pre-aiming I can get.
Yes? Ready when you are.
MD present.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Presently in attendance.
Hey, just look at this thing.
I really believe it would be rude of us to leave anything behind.
Where do they get all these skulls? This skull's bigger than those skulls. Are they children's skulls? The skull's at the bottom. This is how the Imperium
It's not
starts.
technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Live wire, stand up, please.
Okay.
I'm sure these poor villagers don't need that $500.
Michael here.
They shouldn't have left it in their phone.
This is obviously a house where people gather to pray and tear heads off chickens.
Candles, bones, blood on the floor. This is either a cult's gathering spot or someone is taking their D&D sessions way too seriously.
Kalina here. I wonder what secrets this is hiding.
Let's take apart this child's bike. They don't need it. I'm
Heading
gonna
out.
turn that into something cool, like a bullet. Kill someone.
Ready.
What's in here? Do I want to open this?
Locked.
I feel like I can see that there's nothing in there, but is there a clue?
Mouse here.
Hello there.
Hello.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙. The non-beheaded chickens, exactly.
I am in movement.
Nope, there was nothing in there. Never mind. Just breaking and entering for literally no reason.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝑑𝖚.
Everyone stop standing like that.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Oh, this looks lovely. A little bit sinister. Ah, yes, there's some skulls on the end.
Wow. It's so pretty. Do you think it's bad luck to read the wishes?
Hello.
I guess we're going.
Oh my god, 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙 is so loud. Do I need MD to look at it?
MD present.
He's brainy. May the old ones have mercy on our souls. Leave my arseholes out of it. I don't like the Colonel. I wish he'd go away. Now that one I can help you with. I wish Mother would stop staring at me all night long. My mum says we had to move to Fleetown. My hog saw something that night. Okay. It's recycling them now.
Let's move.
Should I go and pick up Larry? I should probably go and pick up Larry, right? Or maybe I should do a militia first.
Let's go.
Oh, everything's in good order. We didn't get shot.
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
Why does everything in my body want to click the stop now button every time? Uh-oh, Thor might die here. Auto or fight? Auto or fight? Quick save. That'll work. No one has to know. No one has to know. We're just trying it out. Thor didn't die. 2 elites dead though. Come on. Nails, you can have that. You're good with explosives, so RPG it up as well.
What I'm carrying here is a piece of garbage, and I can't get nothing done with a piece of garbage.
You are a piece of garbage. You'll do what you're told. Look, do a little bit of crafting, make you feel better.
Will do, Scooter.
Don't call me that, or I will fire you out of a cannon. We need some medical... Need some sexual healing over here. Right. Oh, look. Another attack is coming. Joy. Why does Scooter piss me off? It's just like, I hired him, right? And he's like, calling me a pet name. He hasn't even bought me dinner yet. 4 recruits. No, I don't want to risk the A team, even though they are the cheap team. Although they're actually more expensive than the other guys now. Where are they? Over here? Only over there? Do you promise, game? I don't believe you. Bloody not. Oh, there's nowhere to like... Oh. I hate the angle it forces you to look at. You can't press O to unangle it. Angle of a dangle is all wrong. Most of you up here.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
𝖍𝖊𝖕𝖎𝑙 goes down there to overwatch this area, which you probably can't do from here. Basically hold down those stairs, won't he?
Yes?
Lena.
Ready to, do stuff.
MD, reload this. You've already done it. Good lad.
Hello there.
We can use this.
Hide and shoot. That is my game. This is always the best way to do things.
What?
Which way are they going to go? Oh, quick, Barry.
Going. Still undetected.
Enemy soldier. Looks
Where?
like he is just doing his job at the moment.
His job is to die. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Change of plan.
Don't blame me, but I think we have been spotted.
never gets old.
Enemies!
Presently in attendance.
Right, big machine gun. Not machine gun. Probably mess up a bunch of these guys, couldn't you? Kind of exposes you to those though.
Ready.
Maybe let's deal
I
with
shall
them
not
first.
make a noise.
𝕮𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖚, I used all her AP up.
The villain won't see this coming. The villain is helpless before me.
Trying to be quiet.
Oh yes.
Fuck!
That MD training
Live wire
explosives paid off. You can't see these guys.
Fine.
Time for a little bit of the old shotgun magic. Not him. Why is it not showing me the cone of joy?
Stop it, man!
Why didn't he get an accurate? I aimed at his arms.
Michael here. I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
Yes, lad.
Scare us!
Get in there.
Careful. This mouse bites. As long as there isn't a cat nearby, I should be able to get away with this.
Beautiful.
Good chance at a sneak attack here.
Good chance you might accidentally hit live wire. Let's see.
Sneak attack.
Yes?
Feels good.
Going undercover.
Oh shit, no. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Oh, you still get to Overwatch. Nice.
What?
Nice.
Moving to position.
Oh! Yeah? Yeah? Come on! GG, easy. Into the infinite backpack of joy you go, bullets.
Understood.
When do I get to use the mortars?
Hello.
Hello. Is it Barry you're looking for? Oh, 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙. Dearest 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙, I do not feel safe here anymore. They suspect I know too much. With all my findings, my notes, and even the feverish poetry and prose. Should I do this in girl voice? This never works right, so it's probably going to be awful. Let me know, Kiwi. I was moved to write as I listened to the discordant chanting that seems to resound through my mind day and night. All this is preserved in my diary. In case something happens to me, please take it. Make sure to expose them to the authorities of this country. I don't trust anyone but you, so I hid the diary and left you several clues around the village, which will help you find it. Look for them in the places that we talked and laughed in, where we talked and laughed in happier times. Love, Roger Wilcox. Oh! I thought it would be the woman in the past. I made an assumption, and it was a wrong assumption. Okay.
We should probably check this out, right?
Maybe it was his sister in the body bag. There's a hidden note saying, under a stone you will find the thing you're looking for. Oh, a stone?
I will go presently.
Stone of what?
Moving toward destination.
Imperial measurements joke.
I love a good walk.
Roger. I thought he was being overly dramatic. Now it's too late. About these places he mentioned.
Oh.
We mostly hung out here at the docks and at the bar and back at his place, I guess. You can keep the letter. It doesn't help me with my grief.
Oh. Two people are aware of my hiding place, me and the hog lady. You tell 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖚 now.
He met the devil, and the devil took what he demanded. He met the devil, and the devil took what he demanded.
Okay.
I will do. I will go presently.
Rocks, wisdom herbs. My favorite kind of herbs.
With certainty.
Galena here.
The bar? Where's the bar? Did I blow that up, maybe? MD's got a level up. Max HP. Arrow to the knee. Distracting shot. Actually, you know what? Oh, this is, I could have chosen one of these ones. What a flippin' ding dong. Oh well.
MD present.
Colors are a little confusing.
Okay, will do.
It's also my brain.
I guess.
You know, sleep good last night.
Stat!
Brain no worky.
All right.
Do any of these places look like a bar? Maybe it means... Oh, maybe it's this place.
I love a good walk.
Right next to, you know, the murder room. Totally normal.
Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
Perhaps. 3 sets of eyes are looking there. Mm-hmm. 3 sets of eyes. Any statues around? She made some statues, didn't she? More than 3.
Back.
Maybe there are
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖙. Yes.
Galena here.
Not that one, I guess. 3 sets of eyes.
Understood.
Oh no. Normally I like a good riddle, but...
Back. I wonder
Somebody
what secrets this is hiding.
Aha, that'll do. The diary is not in the village. Follow the setting sun. Rises in the east, sets in the west. Well, it can't go east because that's soggy. Oh, we need to wait here for these ding-dongs.
Hello. I am...
Thanks for your service. Oh, clearly got wounded. A little bit. Oh my god, we lost 4 recruits! Well, we got 38 bullets, so... I guess everything worked out. feel like I want to clean. Oh, I haven't got underground over here yet. Maybe maybe this squad could do that. Nope. Nope. What they're gonna do is stop pressing escape. Store needs to get repaired. That's fine. Physician, heal thyself. More attacks. One recruit. 81 bullets. Plus these bullets. That's nice. That's nice. Right. I need someone. You two. Can we get the 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙? Ah! Where are these fuckers going? In a circle? Oh, it's a it's a patrol. How many defenders are they going to have? Oh, there's just one dude left. If you choose to close this, the mercs. Oh, I didn't. Can't read.
My contract is of
Oh god, the money's disappearing quickly. Nope, this one. This squad. Take this. And give them that. That. We give them the gunpowder, which is missing. Is it over here? Here? Oh, look at all that medicine. Where did I put the gunpowder? Oh no. 2 there. I'm sure I have more than that. Minimum loyalty is 30. Really? All those defenses and they don't... It's not going to help us. A bit tight. Fix my pantaloons. Gunpowder. Guess you can take that stuff as well. Go to... Where did he live? He was in that camp. Totally forgotten where he lived. Maybe it was his outpost? Larry. Aha. Nope, not that squad. They can do the behind the scenes missions while the primary squad just keeps killing. Just keep killing, just keep killing. There's an underground here. Ooh. to wait for this to finish. It's costing me a lot of money waiting around. Some injuries. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆 though. Oh, we lost 3 veterans. Do you like a bit of RPGing now and then? There is a croc cleanup crew patrolling the sectors around this outpost. Croc cleanup crew. Try saying that quickly. Well, we've got lots of red lines going through us, so let's just... keep preparing and preparing. Our squad's very wise. And yet they're still under my command. I don't understand. What happens when he remembers?
What's on your mind, Scooter?
I will lead. We're moving.
Why is the cook still alive? I killed him last time.
I clean my gun every day, just like you showed me.
Then explain all this carbon buildup on your firing pin. Unacceptable. Understood?
Unacceptable. No. Use the real me. Why not?
Unacceptable!
Laying rubber.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, he's putting new traps down. But Larry, you idiot!
Order accepted.
Hey, good to see you. It's a bit... Really? Oh, man.
Here, take this.
Is that it? The actual shit? Oh, man. I don't even want to know what or who you had to do to get this.
I actually just found it.
Help me find a vein. Yeah. I guess. I remember I was with Biff's team in Pantagruel, then we attacked the Diamond Red Mine. I remember everything. It was awesome. I feel so alive, man. That shit's the shit. I gotta find some more of it. Can I come with you guys? We had a deal with those communist guys, the 𝖮𝖵𝖏. They said they'd help us take the Diamond Red Mine from the Legion, and Biff was all for it. Turned out to be horseshit. They let us into a trap. It was fortified as hell, and the Legion hit us from behind. Biff yelled retreat, but my head was all blurry, and I kind of retreated toward the enemy.
Victory.
It was an epic battle, with pink unicorns and laser raptors. No, wait, not unicorns. I think it was elephants. And then the Legion questioned me, and I told them all I knew, which left them a bit confused, actually.
But I imagine they know all there is to know about pink elephants and laser raptors, no?
Anyway, I was already drugged to the brim when they decided
Intel
to
for
use some
diamond-
truth
wait.
serum shit on me.
That's the one
and
we've captured
boom,
already, right? Yeah.
Goodbye, blue sky. It was nice, though. Let's go, man. I got a score to settle with these Legion dudes.
I've already killed all of them, but okay. Hooray! Free mercenary! I'll take it. Deal 10% damage per wound, capped at 50%. What? Every wound she gets? Gain 15 grit when you end your turn out of cover. Cool. I would capture this fort. I mean.
We got this.
I don't like the red on it.
Weird. I'm not used to being on the receiving end of medical care.
Treat your wounds. Oh. MD chooses himself to heal.
I'll get right on it.
Oh. Remember where all that gunpowder went. Maybe it's here? Or maybe it's in this backpack. We've got 2. Guess I'll never know. Excuse me?
Using Intel, I've managed to visualize the enemies on my PDA. I just hope they aren't doing something gross.
Quiet as a church mouse. As silent as a spirit in the woods.
They cannot hit what they...
Someone up ahead.
Quietly? Like this?
Careful. This mouse bites.
Bollocks. I'm defending. It should give me a bit more time.
I have the villain in my sights.
Helena, Enderfall. Wait. Stop. MD.
I will try to remain hidden.
Grenade. Oh, that's a lot of red people gonna get hurt.
That's right! Give the evildoers a beating. Make them run back to their foul lairs.
Oh, that hurts!
Nice!
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
MD stands for Murder Demon. You can't change my mind. Not your shotgun, you donut.
I much prefer combat like this.
Overwatch?
Ready.
Couldn't see what the max attacks was because
Yes?
the UI got in the way. But
This should do
fine.
it.
It's fine, game. I don't need to know.
Understood.
This is a little bit exposed,
Have a good shot.
however. Yeah, let's just go through all the people until we get to the one-on-one. Oh.
What?
Did the bad man put a bullet in your lung? Goddamn right I did.
Ready to shoot.
This might be an Overwatch situation.
In my sight.
Moose?
Help! I'm flagged!
No, yes, you are.
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies. Good position to shoot.
You're not overwhelmed, Barry. You're just feeling the enjoyment of a target-rich environment.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived!
Great job. That looked super professional and everything.
Okay. Here we go. No one's made me drink a shot tonight. I had this disgusting, not tequila, taro juice. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, Barry! Wow.
Man!
Oh yeah, run down there. Good idea. How many people has Barry killed in this game? Total kills 156. Toughest enemy defeated, prison enforcer. Travel time 0. That's incorrect. Favorite weapon? Favorite weapon? AK-47?
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Are there any
Shoot
sweets
and then
for
loot
good
is
little
my
girls?
game.
Fuck.
Fuck. Good job, everybody. Right. Capturing this
I'm
port.
here.
Costing me money.
This where the party's at?
Go underground down there. Oh, hang on. Larry, what are you armed with? A pistol and a grenade. Ted is dead. Rip. It's probably
Wow, this is such a trip, but not in a good way. Will do, Scooter.
Nails looks like someone from a game or a TV show. He's a fan of the Unabomber. Which one? And which person? Larry? I can see it. This feels a little bit unfair on the enemy. You know what to do, team. There we go here. Make them bleed.
MD present.
Maybe this time I
Galena
can have
here.
the right gun selected. Wouldn't that be amazing? Rifle. Rifle. Although grenade launcher. Has Barry made any more Barry bombs? He has. Oh my god. Aren't we lucky boys and girls? I could use my RPG. It's too fun.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Explosives are too fun.
How about an assignment to keep us sharp? Just like exams.
What's the assignment?
Man,
The
I
team
love those.
All enemies with attacks to the groin. No, that's not fun.
Not a problem for
No! Why isn't there a stop button? Fuck me. Oh
Found
my
a hostile.
god.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Going. Still undetected.
It's not fair.
They
no,
found us.
No.
They are all over me! Oh, just leave them blessed.
Oh, don't spread out.
I am wounded!
That is surprising. I usually ace all my assignments.
Don't be sad,
Yes?
MD. The enemy are dead. And a bunch of them are about to get a whole lot deader. Come on, baby. Come on. I can get 4. I know I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, press the wrong button.
Of course, the battle is going good. We are true heroes that will vanquish all evildoers.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
Me too. I'm fucking raging hard right now.
I was never good at hide and seek. Good odds, I believe.
How about snipe and murder? Were you any good at that?
Ready when you are. Hey, I think I can do this.
Oh, that hurts!
Again.
You are as strong and beautiful as Vasilisa herself.
Thanks.
Good position to shoot.
What? Affirmative. There's some loot in here.
Did they not drop anything that time? Fucking hell. All the blood and pieces. Some bullets, great.
Affirmative.
Game's like, no, we're not giving you loot anymore. Keep killing our squads. What's the... Only 35% loyalty? Yeah. Right, we're good
Let's
enough
go.
to go and...
Win my contact.
Oh, and they're sending me some diamonds. How kind
Wounds
of
are
them.
healing.
One more time. Night night, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I see. It's different. No, it's not different. Just look before you speak.
How can I assist?
And this time, we're not going to screw up our positioning.
Michael here.
Presently in attendance.
Yes?
Everyone,
As
hide.
silent as a spirit in the woods.
Hello there.
Guys,
I
go
shall
here.
not make a noise.
I will try to remain hidden.
I will try.
Oh, why is this guy in front of me?
Found one. Yes?
Oh, I missed! But not really.
Enemy spotted!
Do it!
Hey, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆 You'll be happy there's been lots of doing it today. Look at these foes falling like blades of grass under a scythe. Overwatch me? No, I overwatch you, son.
MD present.
Good chance of me, not missing.
Wow, this is a great view. Shoot him in the face, please.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived.
Mouse, give me a
I
little bit
am
of your...
really getting better at the shooting thing.
You really are, MD. You're a fucking stone cold killer, son.
I got this one. That one's for mimes everywhere.
Double kill, mouse. Oh, boo.
Hello. Enemy has good visibility.
Uninjured. Let's change that. Oh.
Hide and shoot. That is an easy shot to make from cover.
Is it? It looks a lot like you might shoot MD.
Michael here.
Let's take a step back, shall we?
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Ready.
You lied to me.
In my sight.
Galina here.
It is luckier there than here, yes?
Any old school Jagged Alliance 2 players? You don't often go to Twitch. The fact that you're here most nights,
I have the
𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙
villain in my sights.
leads me to think otherwise, but okay, that's okay.
How
Late
can I
is fine.
assist?
Time for a last stand.
How did that last stand go for your friend? You're dead.
We have agreement. Let us
Show
see what the Lord in
me
his wisdom has given us.
The loot. Any other? This is like the 5th battle I've had here. They just walk into my Overwatch and get slaughtered. It's amazing. It's amazing. Now we got a diamond shipment coming. Do these people not plan their routes? Have you finished that yet? No. Okay. Currently, we've got one squad that's kind of holding down this position, which is like the port that all of their areas have to go through to get to me. And I've got my other squad finishing all the missions and getting a few free mercs, hopefully. Or we've got one already, but... Also done a bit of training. Brought everyone's mechanical skill up a little bit. Not mechanical. Explosives. Observe. 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖙 goes here. Galina there.
Michael
there.
here.
Stop it, game.
Presently in attendance.
Deploy. Everyone.
Going
Hi.
over.
You guys. No, what? Oh, he saw one of my... Oh, wow. My guys are right next to them.
They cannot hit.
Going. Still undetected.
They attacked from the north. Everyone else has been attacking from the other side. I'm in the wrong place. Could I have made that any more?
Don't be ridiculous.
You know, like I was just bragging about, oh, they
Honestly,
keep doing
I
this
do
and
not
then they
feel
do something
it is
else.
fair to make me watch over everyone.
Absolutely typical.
Trying to be quiet.
We're in the worst position.
Pretty dangerous around here.
Else can get down there. Barry. Where's the bot? Oh, I never actually put in one Overwatch. Okay. It's going to be in the danger zone.
I will go presently.
Oh, okay. I don't know what we're planning to play at the minute. I forgot to catch up on
Need
Discord.
to be
sorry.
careful and position before acting.
See anything?
Moving. Trying to be quiet.
Come on. Come on, militia. Ow.
Je suis blessé.
Why do the attackers get to go first? It's shit. Oh, great.
Let the Major see our courage.
Can't believe I did this. All I had to do was look. Please. Oh, no, they killed one of my elites. Pro tip: put your squad on the right side of the map. Come on, give me a turn. Yes, go on, elites. That was not a great start, but he hit him in the leg. That's nice. And now the arm as well. Great. And now the face.
Ah, je suis blessé.
All this shooting for one. Nice.
I bet they regret trying their luck against us.
Steady on, mate. You haven't actually killed any of them yet. You've blown up your own village. Real nice, though. Miss.
I'm hurt.
That's not a miss.
I am wounded.
Please shoot the enemy. What are you doing? Why? Why did you not get a single shot off? Shoot him, he's hurt!
Ready when you are.
Oh god. Can we get a shot on someone here? Great. Might be able to save someone's life here.
Not a problem. I'm a mime, not a miracle worker.
Figure it out. Ah.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑. Moving toward destination. I have no clear shot.
Well, the enemy AI can be pretty good. Come on, Rambo it. Good enough.
Hello there. All right.
You don't need cover. They'll be dead before they get close to us. Oh dear.
What? Moving to position.
This was my failure. Sorry, team.
All right.
Going there? You mean right now?
The Major teaches us that pain is our
They're
ally.
gonna have to be retrained at great expense in time and money. This house has been absolutely brutalized. Good. I'm glad he missed. Miss as well, because you got accurate.
Kill them all
Good.
and send them to hell.
This guy's healthy. Overwatch. Okay. He's gonna Overwatch again, I reckon. Oh. No, Billy! What the hell is he shooting? Yes, kill him. Get rid of that Overwatch. Oh my god, next hit, come on. Yes. Now these guys should absolutely butcher them. No, don't move sideways. Push up. Nice.
Maybe you should hire us for your team.
I would like to hire random that I don't care so much about survival. Good job.
10 of you shall fall for every one of us.
Good job, good job.
Mouse here.
Mouse in the house. Suckers want to die.
Stressful, but I'll do it. Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
Got you through a crack in the
Major
wood.
will hear of this.
The Major is going to hear about it firsthand.
How can I assist?
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑.
Yes.
Oh!
Ops! I am wounded!
Hoorah!
Will there be less shooting over there?
Probably not. But if you do your job well, maybe.
Hit the road, Jack.
Live wire from downtown. You love to see it. Stand up, me. Oh, shit. Can't see nothing. What a donut. Ooh, what about from up there, Lena? What do you think? Next turn, you could get a long range. Reach out and touch somebody. Situation. MG. Oh my god. No
Okay,
way.
will do. I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
What?
Never mind.
Going right now.
I mean, my guys will probably finish the job here. Oh, where are you going? Anywhere nice? I hope it's somewhere nice. Oi! Don't shoot me! Defend me, man! Oh, wow, that's a nice... Good clustering. That wasn't so good, but pretty nice. Beautiful. I would have gone him for that guy and this guy for that guy because that would have been less done. Nice.
Yes? Aiming.
Now you get vengeance for shooting at me, motherfucker.
My gun is not a magic wand, you know.
Apparently it is, Kalina.
On my way.
I love the sound of everyone reloading all at once. Albania? I don't really know tourism things in Albania. She just said the Cthulhu thing.
Understood.
Oh, 3 men we lost.
I love a good walk.
How long are you going to Albania for?
Fuck.
Right. Can I now? Well, I guess we need to heal now, don't we? Oh, we can do the hospital treatment. Excellent.
On it.
It's a lot of money, but it's quick. Oh, let's just take a second to appreciate there are no red lines on this map anymore. I'm not talking about the slightly red lines. I mean the attack lines. That's a sight to behold. Have you finished your job yet? Come on. I want to go and explore the underground on the prison.
I have finished my task. I'll be meditating if you need me.
Actually, I need you to be meditating. See what I did there?
We're coming up on the end. We got a deal.
Who does he
Looks
look
like
like?
I'll be getting in more trouble around
I know who he
these
looks
parts.
like. He looks like the bad guy from Dark Skies. Was it Dark Skies? There was like a... He looked just like him. It was that Alien TV show where like aliens invade and somehow the humans managed to fight back. One of those jobs. Dark Sky, maybe it's Fallen Skies. Falling Skies? No,
This journey is great. I feel so at one with nature.
Another fucking attack. And hyenas this time. Where do they get all these people from? Did I go back to the refugee camp after saving Biff? I didn't save Biff. I tried to, and I tried, but after like the 5th wave, it was just like, he's got no sense of preservation, you know? The man's a moron.
What?
Hello.
Ready when you are.
Mouse.
Ready to, do stuff.
Alina.
Yes?
Me.
Presently in attendance.
Floyd,
Live wire here. Hide and shoot. That is my game.
MD. Forward.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Forward. You guys this way. It's actually working for once. Okay.
Trying to be quiet.
Found one.
What?
Don't blame me, but I think we have.
Why did they shoot? She just called me like a minute ago and said, "Come here and I'll explain it." And I was like, "That sounds like a trap."
I feel overwhelmed by the enemy presence around.
I have multiple targets in sight.
I know you've got multiple targets in sight because you didn't shoot your rocket when I clicked on the goddamn floor. You should probably stand up for this, don't you think? All rise for the RPG. RPGesus.
No evildoer can stand before you.
Great job. That looked super professional and everything. Mouse here.
It's too good. It's too good. Right, we need to kill this guy. He's got a knife. I don't like that one bit.
Yes?
Don't like that at all.
I am not sure.
I think I can, you know, get him.
Oh!
I am really getting better at the shooting thing.
Surely not. Don't. I'm sure there's no spoilers there.
Ready when you are.
Now we just got to kill some hyenas and this guy.
I got this one.
I think I want to let Barry take a few of those hyenas. It would be rude not to.
Not a problem.
Mouse.
Hey, I think I can do this.
Oh. So good.
Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎𝖙.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖎𝑑. Really can't see those guys. Yeah, I reckon you could. I reckon you'll get a few there. Let's just overwatch that.
Galina here. I will watch over our party.
Yes, you shall. Come at me, dogs.
I truly think I cannot be fully blamed for that.
That's how I figured it would go. Ah. Oh, one left. That's how we do.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙 here.
Uh-huh. Jump.
All right. Fine.
Yes, thank you, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐.
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
It does feel like shooting fish in a barrel, but if they will keep sending their fish to my barrel, I will keep shooting them. Okay. Oh.
I have arrived at the destination and am ready for a new goal.
Right on time. Right, Larry, hold on a minute. You need to be armed, sir. Oh, really? I killed all the guards, and that was all the guns that were left.
About the only thing I could do with this is swap it for some drugs.
Don't do that, please. I have no idea.
Keep this handy for close encounter.
Shotguns are strong. I'm a bit underwhelmed with the AA-12, but this one, the double-barreled one, if you hold a corner with that, good night. Stop fiddling with your guns. Oh, I've got a random selection of. Let's go with Preacher. I don't know what we're going to be facing down there, to be honest with you.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, Jackhammer. I feel like they called him Jackhammer, and then they like realized that the Jackhammer shotgun doesn't really exist, so they're like, whatever, we'll give him another big shotgun. I think there's a cool scene in Expendables 2 where Terry Crews, who follows me on Twitter, which I don't use anymore, just turns like a tunnel of people into jam. It's fucking amazing.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Not as big as Terry's flex. Good times. Look, I don't name drop very often because nobody likes me, but that's the one thing I do have. Okay. Nope. This one. Hopefully, because we're going down the secret. We're going down the internal.
Laying rubber.
Fucking hell, I can't think of the words. We're going down this one.
Can we stop for snacks on the way?
Hopefully, it means we'll come up behind people, and it's tactically advantageous. We'll find out, I guess.
I'm here, and I'm
going deeper underground. Oh, this looks large and like I should have brought a bigger squad.
I ain't crazy about tight places, man. Ugh, this place is giving me the sweats.
When I move quietly, I can hear nature's... Enemy sighted!
A prison station. What if these guys just stayed underground while all their friends got murdered?
Gotta do this real quiet, like.
None of these guys have suppressors.
So quiet, I can't even hear myself.
This is not going to be quiet in the slightest.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body.
Becoming undetectable.
Fucking machine gun.
quiet and efficient.
You could hold that down for me, that would be great.
Observe. One sneaks up on the enemy like so.
I am one with the stillness of everything.
Why don't you have any ammunition?
Looks like some trumps are coming around for a beating.
What next?
Does it tell me how many people are here? Unknown. Excellent. Excellent.
Nice clean shot from here.
Torso or head? What's your marksmanship? 84. Let's go for the head. Whoops.
They will hear nothing but the wind.
Bad choice. There's going to be some collateral here, I think.
If you are quiet in your mind, you are quiet in your body. Visualize success to unlock potential. Ach, du liebe Zeit. I am almost out of ammo.
I don't know why I thought this would be like not a big
do this
deal.
quietly, man.
Clearly, it's going to be a big deal.
Marcus Sondergaard here.
This may not even be possible, right?
What's on your mind, Scooter?
Ted, shh. We gotta be quiet.
Heads up, zombies!
Oh my god, the range. Let's see what happens. Very strong. Excellent. We might have to steal someone's gun. Please run in front of the cone. No? Oh, I just got him.
I'm invincible. I shouldn't be feeling like death.
That's not what I was expecting. I thought because... Never mind. We'll come back to this another day. Oh, what's this? Oh no, not that one. Let's go back to this one. I don't think any of the Overwatchers will be powerful enough to kill them. They'll just walk through it, get hurt, and then kill us. Those guys don't have... They've got like the basic armor and not a lot of ammo. I didn't think it would be like... Because outside is a prison, and I thought it would be...
I'm at the location.
I thought it would be like a bunker or something underneath. That ain't no bunker.
Let's see what we got.
Anywho, can I make militia there? I can't. That's fine. We've got other things we need them to do, like... Well, let's go over here and rearm.
I will lead.
Awaiting new orders.
I need to do this junkyard thing as well. I got most of the people to not...
This where the party's at?
Want to kill each other, but... Map. Got some AKs. Actually, what ammo have we got for this? None? Cool. None? Does that have to be in a backpack to reload? Oh dear. Okay. Armor. After a fashion, anyway. She needs a helmet. Might as well use this upgraded bar mask. So we need... maybe I should keep this squad just Warsaw Pact ammo. Even though most of them have got not that. It's fine. Larry's even better. Where is it? Where the hell is it? This one? No. Oh, I was looking at the 30 for some reason. What a donut. Wow, I can make 2 magazines worth. Fantastic.
I'm starting on this, but only because the universe tells me to.
You do what you need to do, Larry.
Don't say that, Ted. I'm doing the best I can.
Oh. I need to hunt down where I left that. I've got a big stack of gunpowder somewhere, and I could have sworn. Oh, Fidel had it. Here. Nope. Nope. Well, it would be nice if there was a way to search through your stashes. Is Larry okay? Not really. He was all drugged up. And then, like, lost his memory, and we gave him some magic medicine that fixed him, but he's still a lifetime of drugs has made him not okay. Maybe it's here. It's here. Oh, I left meds behind. This one. No. This one. No. It's not here. He used to be a mercenary for a different company called Merc. And they were the first people to come here, and then they got wiped out. And we have in the game, or are you just talking about don't be disheartened if this is you and if you're a real Larry? Come on now, game. I had it recently. There. I've got her. Okay. The squad. Larry, just let Larry build the ammo.
I'm done. Be right back. I need to powder my nose.
Larry, don't do it. Me. I think I've got some pipe bombs that need to be taken apart somewhere as well.
Does anyone know any good traveling songs? No? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Craft the ammo. What? Yes. Ah. I just found it. Where's it gone? There. Does it need to be in their backpacks for it to work? Apparently. Okay. NATO standard, NATO standard, NATO... Nope. Is that what I made before? Because that would have been the wrong one. This is what I should have been making before. Oh, how do I take it away? Be gone! Put it back on its own. Put it back on its own one. Oh dear. Warsaw Pact. Warsaw Pact. And... what do they have a bunch of? Warsaw Pact ticket. You can reload this. You've already got... let's stick with one logistics per person, shall we? still need more Warsaw Pact. I don't mind small spoilers, it's fine. Everyone told me Harry Potter died at the end anyway. Another attack. What can I modify on this? Spy pod, yes. Muzzle. Okay. Can't do scopes. Ah. Oh no! Yay. Buns. Modify. It's horrible. Whatever. Works. Okay. Can I put a suppressor on the pistol? I've forgotten if I can or not. Cool. His voice lines become less entertaining. That's a pity. That's a pity. She needs a helmet.
This journey is great. I feel so at one with nature.
Oh, they split the squad. What happened? Why do I not get a reload option on that? Is it because I've only got the same ammo? 29 rounds. Only 30 rounds of Warsaw Pact left. I thought I did, but oh yeah, I forgot there's 4 of them now. Sorry, I got nails originally to make ammo.
I have arrived at the destination and am ready for a new goal.
Oh, I forgot to build more militia. That's okay. We won't be sideswiped this time. Not again. Baz, there, mouse, here.
Ready to, do stuff. Ready.
Presently in attendance.
Reloaded that. Good. Deploy
What?
everyone.
I want to become hard to see.
Overwatch.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
I will try to remain hidden.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
Ready.
Stomping around so loudly.
Moving.
Found one.
Oh!
It looks like victory will come to us.
Imagine seeing the 4 people in front of you just get turned into dust. Sorry. I tried to mute myself, but the button's too slow. Thank you, 𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐. I hope I didn't kill anyone's eardrums.
This will surprise them.
𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆𝖑𝖙 for every one of us.
That was one of those sneezes that you don't expect. Oh!
Mouse here.
Are there any humans left, or is it just hyenas?
Right, I'll keep a lookout.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
What? Target locked.
Looks like Leaf's back on the menu, boys!
Sneeze myself into oblivion. Sneeze so hard I muted myself.
Hello.
Cancel culture's gone too far. Oh, lucky doggy. Oh, come on. There's no more terrain left for you to accidentally hit. We've done this so many times. Ah! Oh, he had just not enough AP. That's lucky. Oh, here come the cavalry to come and friendly fire us into oblivion.
𝕮𝖊𝖎𝖎𝖙!
Move your ass! En français!
Yes?
Oh! Okay.
Ready to shoot.
Didn't expect that.
There's some loot in here. We won! Yay us! Woohoo! Yeah!
MD, you dork. Fine. No loot. It's just an interruption. Well, they're sending us another diamond shipment. Isn't that kind of them? Minus 2,000. Do I have to pay Larry? Or is it maybe just because everyone's...
I just remembered when the last full moon was.
You are welcome!
Hey, 𝕊𝖎𝖏𝖙. What time is it? 11:30. 𝕊𝖏𝖙's just woken up. From a coffee stupor. The bean sneeze. You missed my sneeze, 𝕊𝖏𝖏l. Ah, it was great. I sneezed. I didn't get to the mute button in time, and then it muted me straight afterwards. Great fun. Great fun. This squad. Merge. Close. Make more bullets. Actually, I want to modify that, don't I?
I prefer the term artificial person myself.
Okay. Okay, he's already making ammo. We need some 5.56. Why did I already use all this stuff? I didn't use all of it. What? Well, we've probably got enough to kill the galoots we're going after. Oh my god, his gun's in terrible condition. Why does everything keep jumping around? Wait, what? Oh, it's scrolling up. Oh my god. I thought the game was going crazy and giving me extra guns and stuff. Someone else who's going crazy. Okay. I wish it just told you how much ammo you had in your backpack without having to go and look. Wait, why? Let me do it. I just want to see. AK, 5.56, 5.56, and AK. It's not a huge amount of ammo, but that's okay. I've got 4 guns. Maybe I ran out of parts. I should have plenty now. Why does my brain not remember what they look like? Here. Yes, 2, 3 of those. Did I just run out? Fine.
I'm starting on this, but only because the universe tells me to.
Galenia, take how much money?
I just remembered when the last full moon was.
26 grand.
This means my contract is at an...
Oh, sorry, she renegotiate 29 grand. She's taking the piss now a little bit. Let's stop these fucking attacks. They're pissing me off. "11 swamp boys." Swap. Oh, fuck. I thought this would be further along the map.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Great content, very impressed. Thank you. This is probably a big
There is a
mistake,
villain here.
isn't it?
How about an assignment to keep us sharp? Just like exams. Man, I love those.
I shall not make a noise.
Deserters will be fed to crocs.
My babusia taught me to hunt this way.
The shoes?
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
Going. Still undetected.
Oh. 40%, 50%. Oh. 40, 40. Light. What? It's weird when as soon as you add that thing, they become better than the heavy version. Like there's only downsides. Whatever. I thought I could go hard. Anybody need fancy pants? Should probably keep them on us.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
I will try to become hard to see.
They
Really
cannot
wanted
hit what they cannot
intel
see.
this time, to be honest with you. Do this. Swamp boys. Great. So useful.
Well, this is cute.
Sold.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
I shall not make a noise.
Hide and shoot. That is my game. This is always the best way to do things.
I wonder what secrets this is hiding.
Moving quietly.
Did you hear anything other than that noise?
I'm sick of this goddamn swamp. What the hell are we even guarding here?
Shut up! The Major might hear you.
You mean the miner?
Oh.
Some commander he is. You know what? I think they dumped him here just to get rid of him. I wouldn't trust a guy like that to command a fish to swim.
Tell that to Stony. You want to be the next to feed the crocs.
Stony was an idiot.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. I only wanted to hurt him.
They
Oh,
cannot
what's
hit
this
what they
timer?
cannot see.
Patrol
It's an easy
squad?
shot to make from cover.
I should have taken them out separately. I thought sneaking past them was the thing the game wanted me to do, but it wanted me to kill them separately. I think that watchtower is too far away for Overwatch. Maybe for shots, but... MD, hello?
I'm good at making people ignore me. Good chance at a sneak attack here.
Sucks to be you
Moving
guys.
quietly.
I don't believe you can see all that if you lie down there, Barry. Yeah, apparently you can.
Hello there.
When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
Careful, this mouse bites.
I guess they... Where are they going to come from? Troll squad have disappeared. Intel? No intel. Harry does not require my belief. He makes his own universe. After a certain number of Barry bombs have obliterated people. What the fuck is this? Are they shooting crocodiles? So I can just wait and they'll all get eaten. I'm okay with that.
For the Major!
You idiots! Fight harder! Your major commands you!
Major 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙. Oh my god, is that Elliot from the from Jagged Alliance 2? I think it is!
Yes?
Elliot, you idiot!
𝕍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Wow, I'm not gonna kill him. Although he was working for the bad guy, he was always bad at it.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐 here. Will there be less shooting over there? Don't be ridiculous. I think I can do this.
I'm doubtful.
Michael here. Pretty good odds, I think. I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
Fucking savage.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Presently in attendance.
Careful, this mouse bites.
Ow!
I shall not make a noise. Making this shot would be like something out of a fairy tale.
Why can't you see anything? The bushes.
I will watch over our party.
Too many bush.
Let the Major see our courage!
Oh no, the crocodile's dead. That's unfortunate timing. Oh, that was on target, MD. Ow!
Some mischievous spirit got in my gun.
I'm not scared, I just don't like to see missed shots. Overwatch. No?
I think I can, you know, get him.
You should have overwatched, mate.
Okay. That was kind of cool. And also kind of creepy.
Ain't nobody overwatching him anymore.
I truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
Kalina here. Tuck.
Fuck.
MD present.
Hello.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐 here.
What?
So I should move. 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙, no, she's okay. It's I'm the one who's kind of in a bit of a dodgy position here because I think the enemy are going to arrive over here. They might not.
Okay.
But they also might.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖐 707.
Did you mean to do that? Let's see what happens. Oh!
Oh, you're such a loser!
No, you're not, MD. You did great. Ow! Ow!
Good chance of me, not missing.
I mean, it's like a shooting gallery.
I'm really getting better at the shooting thing.
Come on, Mouse. You can do it.
I would not blame myself if I were you.
Oh, come off it.
How can I assist?
Hello there. This is no problem.
What should become a problem? Oh.
Of course the battle is going good.
Problem for
We
an
are
undertaker.
true heroes that will vanquish all evildoers.
Oh, I think I killed that person.
Oh, I think I'm a war criminal.
Aiming.
My God.
That one went down nice and quiet.
Yes? My gun is not a magic wand, you know.
Try it. Oh, it's fucking magic, Kalina. It's magic. Miss. Haha.
Go to hell!
Nope, you. I'll make you pay for that. MD needs to kill 2 in the same round. Where are the AP numbers gone? Oh, it's not great. 7. Let's try it.
Yeah!
Nice!
Yeah!
Oh no, it's not
Yeah.
enough for the second shot. Oh, he can't see them.
Ready when
Sugar
you are.
lumps. Amp? Yeah, it does sound like a big beefy gun.
Pretty dangerous around here.
I'm sorry, MD, you're not going to do your mission
I'm
again.
a mime, not a miracle worker.
Show me what a mime can do. Pathetic.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
Presently in attendance.
Boo.
Ready.
Miss. Can you see him from here? How can you see him, but nobody can see him? But they can see him.
Almost out of ammo.
Oh, not almost. You were fully out of ammo. Is it MD? No? Oh, come on, MD. Be a legend. Thank you. Oh, that was it.
I think there are still some of them around, yeah?
Pathetic. All your base are belong to us. Capture 5 thingamajigs. Why is the music still in fighting mode though? Is that because there's a crocodile nearby? Saving.
Yes?
Another one. Another one.
Kalina here.
Another one.
What?
Another one.
It said conflict resolved. Did it? I'm sure it did. Oh, did they just arrive? The reinforcements, maybe?
Yes? Alright.
I don't understand. Unless it did say there are more enemies nearby and I just goofed it.
You don't think they'd shoot a mine, do
possible.
you?
Oh, there they are. There they are. Lovely day to have your brains evacuated.
Hello.
thought they'd arrived already. I must have just misread it. Because my brains
So bossy.
are Swiss cheese.
This is so exciting.
Go on, hit him. You. I would be mad as hell if he got a return fire on that.
This shot may compromise my position.
I did say there were quite a lot of them, so it makes sense. I only killed, what, 6 or 7 there?
Kalina here.
Kalina. Why have you got no AP, Kalina?
This place will be my castle.
Back on the menu, boys!
Changed everyone's gun, didn't I?
How can I assist?
Barry, reposition is required, friend. Thanks, Babel. Literally sat on the end of his muzzle. Oh, that was what I was covering there for, bollocks. Is this it, goons? You come to me with goons? They're fodder. Nearly. Someone call an ambulance. Oh, someone call an ambulance. But not for me. I think I might have to RPG that tower. Probably won't be destroyable.
I have multiple targets in sight, ready to shoot.
Oh, look at them all lined up.
You won't pay for this, foreign dogs!
This should do it.
I'm not too worried about them with their pistols in that tower. But these guys...
You're really neat. I mean, that was really neat. You looked really cool, and I like your hair, and, never mind.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
Everybody is extremely horny for the amount of headshots that we're getting. It's absolutely perfectly natural. Oh! I'll take another, thanks. Oh!
Hello. I have no clear shot.
Headshot.
How many points have you got, Barry? 12. 1 for that. 3 for that. And 6 for a bit of that.
Presently in attendance. This is no problem.
Oh!
Yes?
Just you left, buddy. Come on, what are you going to do with your shotgun? Hope you didn't need those lungs. Oh, there's another. Now what are you going to do? You going to shoot?
𝕍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎. I have good odds of hitting enemy.
What? The enemy remains. Oh, he panicked and got himself killed. It was coming anyway, but...
Good position to shoot.
You shouldn't get too bold. I think there are more enemies around.
It said... Okay, I forgot it said conflict resolved when there are still enemies, apparently.
How can I assist?
Ready.
I just
What?
told everyone to lie down, didn't I?
Yes?
Everyone just get into the same stance.
Going over.
quiet as a church mouse.
Ooh, come check this out.
We will loot after the enemies are all
I think there are some items here we
vanquished.
can use.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Gotta find Elliot somewhere.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
What? Moving.
Careful. This mouse bites.
Well, where are they?
Going. Still undetected.
Okay.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah? Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
Yeah.
Trying to be
So
quiet.
good she said it twice.
Trying to be quiet.
And MD.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Is it a crocodile that's gonna like jump us?
This is always the best way to do things.
I'm good at making people ignore me.
Don't worry, Babel, it won't last very long.
As silent as a spirit in the
That's
woods.
what I tell her as well. Medicine.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
Medium camo armor. Does Mouse have any traits that mean she can't use the heavy armor? Flanked, slower detection, frog leaping, lightning, ambusher. None of that mentions medium armor. Lovely.
Not a problem for a mouse.
I shall not make a noise. I shall not make a noise. As silent as a spirit in the woods.
Oh, I don't want to be attacked by a
This mouse
crocodile.
bites.
I shall not make a noise. I shall try to be
Quiet as a church
quiet.
mouse. When I was little, I would hide from everyone.
Am I being dumb?
Yes?
Shut up, game.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Let's check this guy's swamp butt. Great. Oh my god.
I wonder what this is.
That is a dead enemy. Oh god, don't go into the long grass water.
I will try to remain hidden. What? Okay.
There's some loot over there.
Moving.
Always
I
let
will
Barry
move
check it
silently.
first. Oh, there he is. He's just stood there. Oh, he's just stood
Let
there.
us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Me sneaking around.
Ready. Yes?
They cannot hit what they cannot see. Okay.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
So you're gonna set his crocodigators on me?
With certainty.
What?
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Fine. All right, I'm going.
Hello there.
If you're going to shoot me, just make it anywhere but the head.
Don't tell me what to do.
Mouse here. Sounds good to me.
Wrong button.
Don't kill me, Your Highness. I mean,
Ah.
I'm an idiot. I don't want to be a major anymore.
Who do you think we are?
You
are those darn mercenaries who devastated 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖙𝖘𝑙.
This is not true. I only exploded what needed to be exploded.
And are devastating Grand Chen, too, of course. That's more important to me because I'm not from 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝖏 or anything. No, I am a major of the Grand Chen army, and you'll show me some respect, even if my own soldiers don't. True, but the real major is far away from here up in Eagle's Nest in the Highlands. So what if people think I am the big scary major? It's not hurting anyone.
Why are you so mad about what happened in 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙? Did you have a lot invested in 𝕮𝖆𝖕𝖎𝖙's plans?
Yes, but no. I just know about 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙 because I watched the news on TV. I was horrified to see how viciously you defeated Her Highness 𝕮𝖆𝖕𝖎 and her noble advisor, Elliot.
You are Elliot from 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙.
All right, I confess. I am Elliot. I had to go somewhere after you mercenaries killed 𝕮𝖆𝖕𝖎 and ruined 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙. Grand Chen isn't a bad place if you have some connections. As a major, I have the chance to get the respect I deserve. I mean, I'm still waiting for the respect, but now you mercs have to come along and ruin everything again! No, not really. But at least they fear me, and that's the same as respect, isn't it?
You are an idiot.
They know I can always throw them to the crocs, just like I did with... Oh, poor Stony.
Stony the zebra?
During the opening ceremony of this croc plank, I wanted to show them what happens if they don't listen to me. It wasn't my fault.
Stony,
I told him. Stony, you idiot, don't stand so close to the edge.
I think I know what's coming. Covering my ears.
I was just going to push him a little, just to make a show. But when I did, he slipped and the crocs ate him. He was my only friend.
Holy shit.
I know. I'm an idiot. I told everyone I did it on purpose because he was plotting against me. I feel awful, but what could I do? My soldiers would never respect me if they knew the
Next
truth.
roaster. Oh, I thought I might be able to recruit him. You spoiled it. Never mind. Idiot, you idiot!
I know, I'm an idiot.
You got my ear!
Yes.
Time to decide what to do with you.
Please, your mercenariness, don't shoot me. I never wanted to be bad. I just wanted some respect.
Going into this conversation, I was going to say, look, he was in 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙. He was mistreated, kind of Stockholm Syndrome situation. And if he'd been good here, I might have let him off, but he's clearly a dick, so... You did something horrible to your friend.
Mama, I killed a man. Placed this plank where he should tread. Pushed
And he
too hard
spent the
and
time
now
to think of
he's
lyrics.
dead.
Got any of 𝖍𝖕𝖎𝑘𝑙's money with you?
Why would you? Oh, right.
We're mercenaries,
yes, I've got it
dumbass.
right here, all that I have left. Take it. Just let me go.
You must go to jail. Time to join Stony. Is jail an option? Welcome to the channel, by the way. Nexo Roaster? Is that how you would pronounce it? What do you want to be called? Nexo Roaster? Alright, jail.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, everybody.
Free loyalty. Great. Justice and such.
Okay.
Are we just going to let him run by himself?
Not a problem. Okie dokie.
Any meds around here? Is he going to get eaten by a goddamn crocodile on the way?
Okay.
That would be hilarious. Right,
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎.
time to loot, I think. I think that means they're all gone. I don't know. Why is my keyboard being weird? Oh shit, that's why I was in shoot mode. Fucking hell. Oh my god,
Yes?
shit myself.
Not a problem.
Maybe there's some more fools
Yes,
over
sir.
here.
We're on it.
Yes?
Barry, stop being such a liability, mate. Wasting that ammo as well. Do you know how hard that is to get in
Yes.
hard mode? Hard AF.
Yes? On my way. Duck. Are there any sweets for good little girls?
Ready when you are.
Noise. Probably salvage that.
Hey, what's this?
Perfecto.
Sounds good to me.
You got it. Okay.
We have agreement.
Oh, 𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆. Nice. Do I not really need to carry? I don't think I need the coin anymore, right? Can I do anything with it? Whatever, we can always come back for it. 2 more Barry bombs, very nice. Should go there. Longer range, increased bonus from aiming. I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
Yes. Device disarmed. Something of great value.
Holy shit, 3 metavirons? Ooh, no, Barry, you can't hack.
Hello there.
Ready.
Low attack costs. Got so much shotgun ammo, it would be nice to use
Livewire
it
here.
more. But
Fine.
you're gonna say so? Say what so?
When is my 15-minute
You're
break?
talking about Nexo's name? Nexo
So
Patronus. Oh, that was gonna go to what's her face? Looted there. Looted these.
Kalina here.
Yes? Certainly. Ready.
Oh,
Kalina here.
fine. Another shotgun. Another shotgun.
All right.
Lugging this heavy armor around with me. Not ideal. $40. Yeah, Barry can have it. Wait, that's not Barry. God damn it. I clicked Barry. I'd rather have light, medium armor with 50% than heavy armor with 50%, right? Unless it just wears down slow or something. Should give this to MD. Shame we can't buy some backpacks, isn't it? Oh, is my chat disconnected? That's fun. Maybe This shotgun's not my favorite. 4 range, 12 range. Significantly less damage. What about this one? 1 by 26. This is the one.
This the best you got?
Okay. Let's train some militia.
Good. This task will be easy for the brave.
Some items. Not first.
This task will not be a problem to me, and I will be honored to do it.
And my... Oh, there's only 5 guys there. Sugar lumps. That could be bad. Can I get other reinforcements to them? I've totally forgotten where the other squad's gone. Where are they? There they. Can you get there in time? Yep. Okay. Oh.
Assignment completed.
The ammo can wait.
Perfectly, I might add.
Well, that's bullshit. They're gonna reach it way before me. It says they won't. You can clearly see that. It precedes that. 19 hours, 1 day. But they fucking beat them! Oh, it's 2 more elites. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. It must be this one, but it doesn't show up as a diamond sometimes. Strange. Sorry, 𝖮𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆 chat. This. I've lost the ability to speak. What time is it? Might be time for me to go to bed soon. Got work in the morning. Oh, I'm tired. Tell me about it. You guys need to train militia too. Prepare your clothing, please. And these AKs that have seen better days.
Will do, Scooter.
Stop all.
Hello. Good.
Don't suppose anyone who's watching is about to stream tonight. I could raid you. Okay, but let's auto-resolve it. See if they level up some people. Oh, no one died and they didn't level up either. That's okay. They dropped 1 pair of trousers. Excellent. Unload those AKs though. Yes, please. knife manufacturers must be very happy with this war. Right, we were going to go and get that dude's
Hello!
diary.
I am truly...
Or Javier. Free diamonds for us. Anyone die? Oh, one recruit bought it. Look at all these guns! Very fancy. Thank you very much. Oh, do we have a fancy sniper in the squad? We don't really. Let Nails carry that in his backpack. I guess we should upgrade. Give him a suppressor. Nope. No steel pipe somehow. I think if I scrap this, it gives a steel pipe. Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Sometimes it does. But not today. Cash in those diamonds.
I have finished my task. I'll be meditating if you need me.
Jolly good show. How are you liking it? Did you play JA2? So it's gonna. I keep wanting to call you Necro, but that's rude. Funds needs some hospital treatment. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it cheap.
I feel good vibes from thinking about this task. I will do it with pleasure.
I was a big fan of Jagged Alliance 2, you may be able to tell. And I'm very happy with this game. I would have liked a bigger map. It's not as big as a Rulco. What I don't know is there going to be like a big counter-attack that like push me back, or some things that change? Because of the way the money is disappearing, it kind of puts a time limit on it, and I don't really like that, but other than that, it's okay. It's all good. Was ist das? I stopped treating anyone with less than 3 wounds. Wow, Babel. Rub some dirt on it, walk it off. Oh, they're tired.
I shall not make a noise.
I don't know if there are enemies here. It's just a camp.
Alright.
Everyone goes to it, so the person you told to go to it can't get there. It's hilarious.
MD present.
Something to help us on our quest, perhaps?
This may have been a junkyard once, but now it's something else.
Ready when you are.
Where's Barry gone?
How can I assist? Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Hello there.
Hello there. In one of the mines, there was some intel that said you could do an operation to increase the yield, but I didn't know. Go underground, like, is it not an option once they, like, that's run out already and Big Red's run out, so I don't. This one maybe, but I don't know how to access this sector. Chimarenga's already retired, so I don't get what... I don't know how I'm supposed to do C7. It says if I go into the mine, they'll attack me, and I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I could. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖆 here.
I have found a thing.
Mouse here. Looks like some people left some stuff lying around. Okie dokie.
Michael here. I can't open it. I mean, it's locked. Not that... You know what I mean.
MD, it's not hard to communicate. A door
What
is
an
locked.
adorable little lock. Let me pick it. I insist.
Yes?
We will do.
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
What's all this? Oh, I've already captured that place. Typical. Siegfried said we are ready to move. Is that Roger Wilcox? What's going on here? There's a conspiracy. Who's this guy?
Okay.
Is he dead? How do you open these cages? At the top. Wow. Ow. I don't feel like I've been enlightened by coming here.
Presently in attendance.
Just more questions.
Not a problem.
Wait, what about the diary?
All right,
Is
all
it
right.
one more across?
We move with certainty.
Heading out.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
This feels like it could be a little bit landminey.
Heading out.
Any meds? Come on.
Fine.
Oh, the 3 eyes.
We're moving? We're moving.
We can use this.
I have a journal just like this.
I've been studying Wanda and her strange cult. They practice a form of voodoo in the worship of the old ones. I've talked to them, attended their meetings, eaten their food, drank their ceremonial beverage. I wouldn't have done that. And studied their primitive language. I've seen other cults in my life, but this one tests the limits of my sanity. Very Lovecraftian. Wasn't surprised by their ritualistic slaughter of the chickens, nor by any of the other pagan rites, but what did alarm me, nay shook me to the very core, was the fact that I soon began to hear the call in my dreams. The call. Wanda has told me that those who do not listen will surely die. And then it started. People are dying. She plans to put special herbs in the water supply so that everyone may hear the call of the old ones. Cool. It's getting a little bit,
I write down all my private thoughts in mine.
Hello.
What's that film that I really like and I always forget the name of?
Let's move.
Everything's all set here, Scooter.
Where are you? Okay, well, you guys stay there and defend that for me. I guess you could train everyone on Explosiva. What? Back.
I'm starting on this, but only because the universe tells me to.
My contract is this.
Your contract is very reasonably priced.
I don't... That's...
No, DP. By the way, don't forget to follow if you're not already. Get some free points, get a free song, get me closer to my 200 goal where I do a thing. I forget what.
We're moving? We're moving.
Not a problem.
And you get told when I go live, even though
I
it's
have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
7 PM every day, basically.
We have agreement.
Oh, a cool bunker.
Sure.
Let's go. All these skeletons around, not a big deal. It's fine.
The journey is done. The next quest.
Found a bad guy.
I will give you puzzle to complete during combat. Moving quietly.
I shall not make a noise.
Not really,
Careful. This mouse bites.
I will try to become hard to see. I will move silently.
Not really a stealth situation.
Quiet as a church mouse.
Ready.
I mean, once the killing starts.
They cannot hit what they cannot see. They cannot hit what they cannot see.
They cannot hit what they can.
𝖍𝖊𝖎𝖙𝖑𝖎. I will go presently.
As silent as a spirit in the woods.
How can I assist?
Not sure how they haven't seen me yet. Okay, now they have.
Fighting is imminent.
Why did I have to say anything?
Intruders! Alarm!
Uh-oh. Ooh. Spicy. Oh yeah, please stand together.
I have good odds of hitting enemy.
Ow.
Dead. May they reach salvation.
Hello there.
Oh, I get to try her new shotgun out. It's groin time.
Oh, that hurts!
What?
I'm good at making people careful. This mouse bites.
Shitballs. 11 damage.
Ready. Aiming.
It looks like victory will come to us.
Hostile taken down. In my sight.
I shall not make a noise.
This should do it.
Oh, no, Babble. Sorry, I didn't see
My
that.
gun is not a magic wand, you know.
You should be more careful.
Trying to be quiet.
Actually, I should probably call it a night now. I didn't sleep very well last night. Saving the game, bunker time. Right, main menu, yes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you. Oh, we're going to do co-op tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming that or not. We'll find out tomorrow. So, take it easy. Catch you tomorrow. Mwah.